Be alive, finally.
He's alive.
I'm the first viewer. Cake. Yes.
God damn it.
I'm watching myself in the stream.
Julie0951. Hi guys. Julie0951. Hi guys.
Hi.
Oh, well, we know it's doing it double.
Yeah, like I have to refresh. Like I don't know why, but I know how to fix it now. At least I just refreshed the little window, but I don't know why it does that every time I launch OBS.
But I can test it.
No, I mean at this point I pretty much know it's fixed now. It's I keep forgetting I need to do that every time I start a new instance.
Julie0951. Spike is gay.
Yep,
You're gay, Julian.
No. Not yes.
Milo, I think you should be aware of your
I
boyfriend.
know I pulled that off. I left my body.
Oh, thank you.
I'm looking at my back.
Cake is a
What?
ghost.
Why is my
Cake is
PC
a
dying
ghost.
now?
Cake is astral projecting right now. He's seeing
Yes.
his own body.
Maybe.
You're pulling a Doctor Strange move.
T-pose.
Yeah.
Oh no, he
Cake,
shows
you have full
dominance.
body now.
Oh, yeah. Part of it's the fact that I have the furniture collider on.
Everybody to the flop.
Comfy kitty.
Okay, and then I need to figure out how to activate the motion control for this in OVR, but
What I'm looking at, I'm inside myself.
there we go. Now I'm sitting.
What is going
Yeah, why
on?
is
What is
that
that
even-
sound?
I don't know. It was a little
Oh,
bit
so that
fun.
sound.
Are you playing with bombs, Julian?
Huh?
Are you playing with bombs?
No, I'm playing with fire.
Hmm.
And I may have burned a fly today.
You still have serious problems.
The fly was annoying me, okay? What even changed? Does it change the bracelets?
I never heard of anyone killing a fly with fire before.
Oh, it's pretty easy. Like I have a little like plastic trash can, and I put the fly in there. Put some nice deodorant.
That's even
in
worse.
there.
You capture the fly, you lock in the
No, I
chamber of
captured it,
fly, and you burn
put
him
it in-
alive.
Yeah, I put it in a little trash can. I put deodorant in there, and I like put a long fire thingy. And then the deodorant
That's
is nice,
wild.
and the
I
Where's
don't
my
think you're
rug?
German. I think you're American.
Rocky. Yeah, Rocky usually
Rocky's
comes
not
in pretty
here.
late when he does. Yeah,
He's not here
even
today
when
at
he
the
does come, it's
moment.
pretty late.
Wait, is that guy from
Yeah,
yesterday?
Yeah.
yes,
Yeah.
that's the guy who wanted to make out
Sir
with you,
Louis.
but he's too young.
Sad.
Nah, I don't think he's into me anymore. I think he's into Rocky now.
Sir Louis. Yes, it guy from
I know
yesterday.
that Solo is German. Yeah, the German guy from yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you were fighting with the German yesterday over the chat.
Oh yeah, I knew. Yeah, I knew Rocky for a while.
I wanna sleep. I'm tired. Nee, sleep. How in the living hell do I already have 111 billion?
Yeah, probably all the U tokens you still have.
Huh?
Surloid,
God damn.
Rocky is actually cool and calm.
Yeah.
Surloid, is that Ratatouille in the back left?
Sir, don't want to hear it.
Who Ratatouille? Oh,
Milo.
Ratatouille? What Ratatouille?
Milo's a ratatouille for this
yesterday
guy.
they were like, "Is that a rat?" They didn't know what the heck I was. Sir, I don't want
Are
to
you
hear.
gonna cook something? Yeah, are you gonna cook something nice?
Cook a ratatouille.
Yeah.
Surloid, Milo is Ratatouille, change my mind.
I'm not a rat. Is that good enough?
Well,
I'm a
right
fox.
now,
Milo
he's
is an hybrid
This,
of fox and
this
cat.
is a fox and a cat.
Yes. That is true.
I'm trying to grow
I
myself.
actually hunt rats.
Ow.
I hunt flies and pigeons. Telling you, when there was one pigeon
I'm the
on my
very,
roof,
I'm the
it
very,
didn't survive
I'm the
long.
very opposite. I'm the very opposite of a rat.
I feel comfy now.
Surloid.
That's a ugly, you cute.
Milo, go to the camera and I'll see if you deserve to be called something else.
He
Don't go,
deserves to be
don't
called
go.
cute. Wait a minute, I
What,
just
Taylor?
noticed something.
What?
Hit the camera. Hit the camera.
Wait. I need to go to the controls.
Is it dark in Germany? No, it's... Oh.
I can't reach it.
How can I help you out?
Am I not rat? And
When
am
people
I
ask
still
why
rat?
do I have a big tail, it's for this.
Good morning, peeps.
So
Surloid,
you,
looks like a coconut.
Oh, that
That's
was
better than Ratatouille.
Oh, that was a bad idea.
no, it's not.
What do you mean it's not? I
Oh,
love
blind.
coconut.
I don't like coconut, and it. Why coconut?
You don't like coconut? Coconut is good. Coconut like...
No.
Yeah, coconut is amazing. It's the best
Coconut
tropical fruit.
delicioso.
I really want
Better
than
some
mango.
joy right now.
I know what to call Milo Ratatouille coconut.
Ratatouille coconut.
Shut the fuck up. Shut up.
I'm using my tail as a pillow and a blanket.
A pillow and a blanket.
What are you using?
Yes.
Are you using your pillow as a blanket? And your blanket
No, I'm
as
using
a
my
pillow?
tail as a pillow and a blanket.
What?
I'm trying to grab your tail.
Oh. What are you doing?
Surloid, Why is Spike's tail bigger than her?
I keep calling she.
Can you undo the ear? There.
I'm cold. I'm using my tail to warm myself up.
I have a very hot figure behind me, so I can't get cold.
Like, doesn't she have a blanket?
No, I don't have a blanket.
You're lying down. You're lying down on top of a blanket.
Shut up. It's not a blanket.
What is it then?
Let me curl in my tail.
This is my weapon. She weighs 150 kilograms and fires $200 custom tool.
I was like, what the heck is that?
Beat the heavy.
It costs $400,000 to fire this
No, like
weapon.
I didn't have the screen on, and I was wondering, what's that noise?
Oh, screen.
It's a weird.
Yeah.
Oh, why is heavy there?
Who touched Sasha?
Mira.
I bet Julie wants that gun.
Who touched my gun?
Come here.
Oh my god, the guy just answered me.
Can outsmart me. Maybe.
No, I can go.
I've yet to meet one that can outsmart Bullet.
No.
Apparently this canon that, not during gameplay, but like outside of work, Heavy does do a lot of reading.
I played PS2 before.
Yeah, I like him.
I love how Cake just casually sitting in the middle trying not to be brought to my attention, yet in reality you can never escape what you're doing, as when you started you can't go back.
Cake, what did you start?
I don't even know what they're talking about. It's like, Cake, you never escape the thing that you can't escape
What
from.
did
The
you
thing
start,
that you
Cake?
can't escape from.
I am
That
heavy weapons
is the
guy.
thing you can't escape from. Like, okay. That's a lot of
This
nothing.
is my weapon. She weighs 100.
Why did the video
It was
freeze?
repeating, so I paused it.
Because someone pause it.
Just because the video player's on repeat by default.
Yeah. I blame Milo.
Sir
Why
Louis,
are you so comfy?
who is the Christmas tree?
Who is the Christmas tree?
I think.
I have. I have Christmas lights.
No, you have
Yeah,
like. No, they're like.
Yeah, I have Christmas lights like on around my neck that you can see. Wait, Solo, I will do you one better.
Wait, what's going on over there? I don't like the sound.
Wait, what do you mean? What's going on where?
Oh god, I haven't won this Avi in such a long time.
On the video.
There you go.
My blood!
No,
He punched out all my blood!
He punched out all my blood! You call that breaking my spine? You red team.
Hey, can you see the lights too? No?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there you go.
You call that breaking the spine? I'll show you breaking the spine! Oh, my spine!
He's just casually eating a sandwich,
Oh yeah, that was a
watching
big
people
deal when Heavy
die.
got the sandwich as an alternative to the shotgun.
Oh,
That's probably Julian.
Sir Louis,
for the eye color.
It looks like the
for
Christmas
Avi,
tree is
I
touching the
tried
Milo.
hard when-
Yeah, they're both either. Yeah,
Shut up.
they're
I
both
can't-
minors
I'm
here.
allowed.
No, wait, so are you.
I'm allowed.
Huh.
I'm
Okay,
allowed
now
to
this is
cuddle
getting interesting
with
for me.
Kitty. Don't call me Christmas tree, I'm not.
You're
I'm just-
Yeah, so I'll
covered in
probably just
Christmas
allow you
lights.
to be talking about that on the stream
We have the
anyway.
Christmas tree. The ratatouille coconut.
Am I a ratatouille or am I coconut?
You're
Pick
both.
one.
Sniping's a good job, mate. It's challenging work, out of doors.
And we have a she.
Hungry, because at the end of the day, long as there's 2 people left on the planet, someone is going to want someone dead.
Yeah, I keep forgetting about that. But
Let me.
of course, they
I'm thirsty, man.
retconned why
Face gunman
Let me
dead.
start.
Don't you have like?
Snowman's missing an eye, but that was the original reason.
Yeah, I already drank half of that, so I have a quarter gallon left.
I think his mate saw me.
Yes, yes, he did.
For the Europeans, 1 liter.
Feelings? Look, mate, you know there's a lot of feelings. Blokes put bludgeon their wife to death with a golf trophy.
Oh, God.
Professionals have standards.
Coca-Cola.
Be polite. Be efficient.
No, I'm
to
sitting
kill
here.
everyone you meet.
I played TF2 like 1 time, and I used.
Me too.
used,
I didn't like it.
Dad,
I tried to.
put it.
It wasn't. I wasn't a. But I'm not really a big fan of any like shooter kind of games.
Yeah, the TF2 is definitely a different flavor than your Call of Duty
So I
and whatever.
knew-
But yeah,
I don't like any kind of shooter games, like at all.
have you tried it? Have you tried Engineer at least? Engineer.
And what?
I like Lara Croft.
Oh yeah, I
Oh,
tried
yeah.
Engineer too.
It's
was
like the class to
alright.
bring up when someone mentions they've tried TF2 but don't like shooters.
Yeah, I tried playing, but then I played Sniper because when I do play shooter games, I always try one heavy, like one with that does like heavy damage, one that's a sniper, and then one that's
I'm an engineer.
kind of like a supporter. When any shooter game that has those kinds of options.
Because that would fall within the purview of your conundrums of philosophy.
So have you learned how to air blast on Pirate? I know.
Alex
I
Scott.
didn't be gabbing about TF2.
Hey Cake, how are you doing?
For instance,
Hey Alex, how's it going?
how am I gonna stop some big
The
mean
Pyro's
motherfucker
like
from
the
turning
like kind of
his superfluous new
Hello.
unspoken support class ever since they gave him air blast. So they can reflect rockets and people.
Use a gun. And if that don't work,
Oh.
use more gun.
I think I did try one more. I tried assassin,
Uh-oh.
like the assassin one, or the
Okay,
spy. That's what
Spy's a bit
Spy.
rough, especially if you aren't aware of how any of the classes work.
Built by me,
Well, I had my friend like explain it,
not pointed at you.
and I was
Yeah.
doing pretty good until my friend was on the other team, and every single person he checked them.
Yeah,
Oh, and you
I think the biggest thing, the biggest lesson to learn with Spy is go for people when they're distracted.
Yeah.
I became
yeah,
addicted to War Thunder.
But Spy is definitely the
Worst
roughest
idea of my
class to
life.
try to play first, for sure. Because, like, you don't know anything about what anyone else is doing, so how do you, like, try to deceive them?
Yeah.
But once you get really into things, there's a lot of fun things you can try, especially if you communicate with your team, because Spy is also very, ironically, the most team-dependent class.
Alex
Because it
Scott.
relies on his team to make distractions
It's
for him,
going
too.
well.
Like, one tip someone gave is, when,
What's
or at
going
least,
on?
or at least just how's it going in general. Like, yeah.
He asked how
Oh.
But like one random tip for Spy was to ask your team to shoot at you and walk backwards away from them while they're doing it.
With you. I mean, do you even know who you're talking to?
Oh.
Yo, what's up? Do you have any idea who I am? Basically, kind of a big deal. Oh Oh man, that's beautiful.
Oh, I used him. He was
You
very
gotta go
fun.
fast.
Grass grows,
He was
birds
very, very
fly,
fun.
sun shines, and brother, I hurt people.
Yeah, that's it.
Boink! I'm a force of nature. Boom! If you were from where I was from, you'd be f***ing dead. Woo!
The only ones that I did not use was the
I only use the spy.
the flamethrower guy.
Oh, it's funny,
I didn't use the
he's
flamethrower guy.
God, he's usually considered the noob class, which I do have some.
I just noticed that
I do have some beef for
accidentally
that
put my
because I do
feet
main
into my
pyro,
laundry
but
basket, and I can't get them out. So I can't get up. Or it's all be in the laundry basket. Oh, don't drop now. This is awkward.
Gays.
Get out!
Who is?
Huh?
Alex Cuss.
Spike said gay.
I played as Scout a bunch in TF2.
What is going on with me? I'm calling gay.
And how many hours do I have in TF2? Probably not as much as I should for how long I've played it, but
I wouldn't be sitting here discussing it with you now, would I? Yes, do it!
I have 1,427 hours. Which, the funny thing is, compared to other people who started playing around the same time I have, it's not really a lot, but...
Wait, now I remember. I did some pictures on the MD world.
Oh, nice.
I want to check them.
I'm a black Scottish cyclops. They got more than they got the likes of me. So, how you find Dandy
I forgot
so
the picture.
crude,
I forgot the picture of
prance in the boot with your head full of eyeballs.
that
Come
avatar.
and get me, I say. I'll be waiting on you with a whipping little brimstone. I'm a grim bloody fable with an unhappy bloody end.
Look at the picture.
Don't look at the
Please don't
picture. We don't talk
Look
about
at it.
Oh, they're going to have to glue you back together.
Look at
in
it.
hell.
I have a bigger problem. I'm stuck in my laundry basket. I cannot get out of here.
Good. Milo, take the
Julian.
moment to look at the picture.
I did. Look, I'm the one who pointed it out.
Don't talk about it. I am stuck.
Why is that the picture for
I'm
the
out.
avatar?
I'm out.
It's someone covered in peanut butter, and it says "tickle your feet with Riz."
Yes, I did not choose that picture. I do not have VRC Plus.
Nope.
Somebody else
Nope.
did.
Ugly. 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 Ugly.
Also, rest in peace, Rick
Oh
May.
wait. This is.
Yeah, he's the voice actor for Soldier. Also, I think the other most noteworthy role is Pepe from Star Fox 64.
If fighting is sure to result in victory, then you must fight. Sun Tzu said that, and I'd say he knows a little more about fighting than you do, pal, because he invented it, and then he perfected it so that no living man could best him in the Ring of Honor.
From who? Who dares to text me?
I think he actually won like awards for his role in TF2, but
Oh no! Someone takes the German.
Then he used
Where
his
is
fight money
VRChat
to buy two of every
photographics?
animal on Earth. And then he herded them onto a boat, and then he beat the crap out of every
When do
single
you
one.
have to get off? That's
And
6
from
for
that
me.
day
So
forward,
you'll be
anytime a bunch of
fast
animals
asleep.
are together in one place, it's called a zoo.
Yep. Ew.
Unless it's a farm.
Who dares to text me? Nobody.
Not
Who
me.
texting me?
It's in
It
the.
was me.
It's in the.
Spike, why do you dare text me?
It's in the.
I didn't text you directly. I text on the group. That is the picture I took. One of them.
Intruder alert! Red spies in the base.
Red spies in the base?
Protect the briefcase.
We need to protect the briefcase.
A little help here?
Oh wait, I love that one. I look silly.
Hey, it's still here.
That's funny. The top comment is someone
Gentlemen,
saying all the evidence you could use to figure out who's the spy before it's revealed in the video.
I see the briefcase is safe.
Safe and
Yeah, it
sound.
is.
Yeah.
Tell me, did anyone happen to kill a red spy?
Tell me
Ain't
why.
nothing but
No?
a-
Then we still have a problem.
And a knife.
Ooh, big
How many
Tell me
people
why.
do we,
Plenty of
how many
spies.
people do we
The
need to
dime a
fill that
dozen
whole thing?
backstabbing
There's like 5
scumbags.
people
Like
and then
you.
2 people investigating.
No offense.
And they all
If
need to be
you
on
managed
PC
to
so they
kill
can
them,
enter
I
the world.
assure you they were not like me. And nothing like the man loosed inside this building.
What are you, president of his
So we
fan
get
club?
7
don't
people
know.
on PC
No.
at the same time. We can fill that whole
That
thing.
would be your mother.
What the? Wait.
Indeed.
Milo, get on
But
this.
now
But it's
he's
only-
here to f
Well, I guess
us.
if we didn't
So
mind
listen
being
up, boy.
interrogated by the NPCs, we could do it just
Pornography
5 of
starring
us.
your
But
mother will be the second worst thing that happens to you today.
Oh,
Wait, what happened? What happened?
You need to.
The spy has
there's
already
a
reached our
okay, one
defenses.
MMD world has a bit where, like, you know the meme where they're interrogating people by making them sing "I Want It That Way." Yeah, someone made that in MMD.
Oh yeah, I remember
So you
now.
can like get a bunch of, so we can like just beat him that.
Actually, it would be funny to like actually have 7 people.
Yeah. Well, like I said, you can do it.
And worst
You
of
can do it
all,
with either 5 or 7
realistic.
because with 7 you just have the 2 NPCs do the interrogation, and the 5 friends are just the convicts.
I mean, you're cool. Yeah, you're cool to that.
It could be in this very room. It could be you.
I mean, with only 2 people, you just have all the NPCs be convicts, and then you just have you and your friend be the interrogators. But
it was obvious.
Okay, going to send more
He's the
more
red
for
spy.
pictures in the group. So
Watch. He'll turn red any second now.
no more pictures to send now.
Oh, there's protection again.
See? Red!
I took
It
a
was me, I
screenshot.
just
How
stole
the hell
more
did I
for
take a
pictures.
screenshot?
we still got problem.
Big problem. All right. Who's ready to go find
I just
this
said that I
spy?
was going to send more pictures into the group. I need to learn how to record in VRChat.
yeah, well, start by downloading OBS.
Ma petit chauffeur.
Oh, I need that program.
I mean, that's the one I use anyway.
I blame Milo.
Don't blame him.
What I do.
Blame Cake.
Nah, Milo's more fun to blame.
You exist.
Yeah, but Milo also exists.
No, I will take you to court.
Yes, but I get blamed for a lot. I keep getting blamed.
Like, I will take
And I
your
was
house
called
to court.
I was called a coconut rat. Okay.
It was the coconut.
My God, this fucking laundry basket. I need to.
I think I'm gonna die here with the coconut rat. And yet, I won't blame Milo that this time. I will blame the guy who called Milo coconut rat.
So annoying. Okay, now I'm gonna drink something because I'm already sitting. Why is my hand up there?
The guy is wide open.
No! It's filthy.
Yep.
with animals inside him. The man has a heart in the hand,
I
and
think it's
they're
gonna be Magnum
laughing.
Force. If nothing else, Magnum Force is gonna give me
He can just
copyright.
quote the heart.
Also the next song to the next one too.
Perfect. Kill me later. Where was I?
There's a talking head in the fridge.
And he just said, "Kill me," and the Magnum's like, "Later."
It's a white pigeon.
That looks good.
How have you
He's
still
being kept alive by the healing beam.
Should I be awake for this?
Then no. But as long as you are, could you hold your rib cage open a bit? I can't seem.
Oh, now he does feel pain.
Well, the medic did some. Well, the medic actually did something to make him feel pain.
What happens now?
Now? Let's go practice medicine.
That's the funny thing about medics is the only time he doesn't wear gloves is when he's performing surgery.
He was performing surgery with
That's the only time he doesn't wear gloves.
Down.
Are you sure this will work?
I have no idea!
Did I teleport?
We need a teleporter here.
That I did.
That looks good. Nice there. Yes.
Hey, thanks, Doc.
Milo!
Oh, man.
Use your ability.
You would not believe how much this hurts.
Archimedes?
Did the guy have a
Oh yeah,
pigeon
that's when they
inside
made
him?
TM2 free to play.
Yep.
Freedom!
There was a time you had to buy it. Granted, the orange box is a pretty sweet deal anyway, but
Ooh, Pyro. Oh.
yeah, also the one that has the most copyright issues out of all of these because the
I
music.
fear no man, but that thing, it scares me.
No, I ain't.
Let me in.
All right.
Let me in.
He's not here, is he? How do I get this damn thing off?
One shudders to imagine what inhuman thoughts lie behind that mask. One dreams of chronic and sustained cruelty.
You believe in magic in the young girl's heart. And runs and feet us.
Oh my god.
What?
Give drugs to that guy. Who gives drugs to the guy?
I'm pretty sure it's some kind of schizophrenia or something. Or something along those lines. Nah, I don't know if that's not specifically, just some mental condition.
I prefer thinking someone gave him drugs.
Surloeve? I am back, I just had to fix the power.
Okay, welcome back. What's funny is
Welcome back.
the Pyro is the most mischievous
issues.
character out of all of them, since they're always in the mask and you don't get to see anything. It's a really funny way because you feel like you've learned a lot about Pyro, but also learned nothing about him.
How did he make a hole in the
He has
body?
a shotgun.
Oh.
Oh yeah, this is when they released Source Filmmaker to everyone.
Surloeve? Is Milo inside the Christmas tree or cuddling?
Cuddling.
I'm cuddling. He not inside me.
Gay.
Kids these days.
And nobody saw you.
Oh wait, I gotta hit on this.
He's got him here right now.
Oh, well, that's a funny.
Hello, Miss
At
Polly.
the beginning of the video.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this one was the pilot. Was the pilot for the TV show that never happened.
Surloeve? Are you guys using remotes for VR or just a headset?
Or I have controllers.
I'm one piece.
Who uses just a headset?
Yeah, sure.
I got
Nobody saw you.
I guess. Oh yeah, I guess we're using the cameras for hand tracking, but that'd be the only thing.
Well, that's a funny.
Hello, Miss Polly. We killed everybody and took a briefcase.
Not everybody, soldier. You left 7 witnesses, guys.
Surloeve?
6.
People who have a massive room.
Look, just keep the briefcase safe, okay?
Wouldn't they still have more? Wouldn't they just have more sensors if they had a massive room?
Leaving the van now.
Bye bye. Okay then. Hey, Miss Polly, before you go, you probably
Surloeve?
busy this weekend.
Delay is actually really good, only 2 SECS.
Burying
Is it
bodies all
really?
weekend, so that you don't go to jail.
Oh, good. So we're both busy.
Gotta go.
A lot of people busy with busyness.
Asking out that dial tone again, I see.
Got a spy.
Asking out that dial tone again, I see.
Hey, look at all this. What are you two eggheads been working on? Nice catch.
Yeah, listen now, we've been running some experiments on
Surloeve?
teleporter. Hell yeah.
I like how the Christmas tree's tail is the only moving one.
Wow, you can teleport bread. That is big news. The demo.
Yeah, the curly like tail doesn't have automatic wagging.
Y'all know what this means, right?
We cannot teleport bread anymore.
Whoa, not exactly.
Alex Cuss.
Wrong way.
Truth be told, I played TF2 in high school.
That goes for all of you. If there's something any of y'all wanted to do before you, well,
TF2 is a good.
died,
I like TF2.
now would be a good time.
How long before these tumors kill us?
There, let's see. We all use the teleporter, let's say, 6 times a day. Times 4 years.
Surloeve?
Minus we're not bread.
Oh, hello down the Alex. I don't like YouTube food.
Yes, we all have 3 days to live.
You just like YouTube food.
What?
Also, so the reason the TF2 show never became a thing was because Valve couldn't ever keep up with deadlines.
No.
Surloeve? TF2.
Scout, you did collect everyone's dying wish.
You bet.
Excellent. Gentlemen, synchronize your death watches. We have 70 hours to live. For most men, no time at all. We are not
Surloid.
those men. We
Why does
are
TF2 give me
mercenaries.
Transformer
We
vibes?
have the resources, the will
I have no
to
idea.
make these hours count. The clock is ticking, gentlemen. Let's begin. Our first dying wish is Scouts.
Well,
He's drawn a picture of me getting hit by a car. I have something radiating off of me.
Yeah, those are stink lines. That's why the car hit him. Because he smells.
Yes, I see. Here you've drawn me having sexual congress with the Eiffel Tower. Eiffel Tower having sexual congress with me. Both of us relaxing post-coitus. I'm crying, and the Eiffel Tower has stink lines coming off of it. Did anyone besides Scout put a card into the bucket?
Classic Scout.
Fantastic.
Surloid.
This was a huge waste of
For a second there it looked like Milo and the Christmas tree were kissing, but it's just how Milo is.
See you all in hell.
also another note, Scout's really good at drawing.
At least Milo is no longer the rat. It's Milo now.
Go away.
The Christmas.
Hey, you got a second?
Oh, Scout. Please, go.
Nah.
Yeah, that's fine. Anyway,
Surloid.
Wait.
I thought
Something is
Ratatouille
wrong
and the
with my
Christmas
hand.
tree were same
wedging
animal.
my head through a door here to tell you I'm sorry.
Make it quick.
So I
That's a
did
great time to
write
go
down
to the
Lance's wish.
toilet. I'm gonna be right back.
I'd like to go on a date.
I
with
forgot I have
Miss Pauling.
You.
gestures
You're terrible
locked.
with girls.
What? No, Spy. Look
That makes sense. Yay.
See? Spy, look at all of this.
Surloid.
No, I am great with girls.
I originally said Milo, but I changed it after you said that.
You, Spy, you are amazing with
Tejas.
ladies. You know,
I
Yeah, I
requested.
noticed.
kind of smell good and can read and always have their glasses on.
You
just kinda
requested
cool,
what?
You know, ones that don't go for a guy like me.
And why is that, do you think?
Come on, Spy. I don't know.
Well,
As far as I'm aware, the first thing you said is I requested.
Okay, look, fine. Spy, this never leaves this room. You are
Surloid.
better than me.
Why is there more YouTube people than us?
I'll do it.
Because YouTube has slightly better discovery for streams that don't have viewers already.
Say that again.
Tejas. The group. Surloid. What I'm concerned about is why yes. Tejas. My fault, man. Hey man.
Oh, that's what you
Okay.
mean. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot to put that down there.
Seduce me.
You.
Seduce
I'm
me.
back.
Are you...
Spy, I ain't gonna say.
Seduce me.
Surloid.
Right.
Hello
Okay.
YouTube people.
Okay. Hey there, good looking. I got a bucket of chicken.
I'm not one of your fried chicken tramps.
Are you Anglio MTB?
Dangerous, mysterious. You want to be my lover? Earn it. Seduce me.
You're also a new user. With no bio info.
Well, at least we know how the guy will die.
Tejas. Yeah, I'm MTB.
I mean,
So why is your account brand new?
I got him Christmas tree.
Final
Tejas.
question. You have a
I
dinner
just
date
started
for
yesterday.
7. What time do you arrive?
Surloid.
7 a.m.
I'm
Case the
Surloid.
restaurant, run background checks on the staff. Can the cook be trusted? If not, I gotta kill him. Dispose
Hey
of the
guys,
body,
what's your
replace him
shield
with my
level
own
set to
guy
right
no
now?
later than 4:30.
You're ready.
Really?
Mine is
Okay.
on
Everything you
max.
just said was insane.
Milo?
And we are out of time. Congratulations. You're a
He's
failure.
asleep, I think.
Oh,
Can't even know because those guys.
I failed.
I'm
Did
back.
I?
Yes.
The guy has a bit of red
Yes.
flags
Did
on.
Where is this
I mean,
going?
okay, new users always red flags.
I'll put this date on myself.
It's not nothing
set.
personal,
That's
but
right, fancy pants, myself. So why don't you take your little failure, roll it up sideways, and okay, crap, I gotta go.
I
Screw you,
think
though.
I was on my max too.
Surloe. Milo, I mean Ratatouille, I summon you.
like what's your shield settings at?
Y'all ready?
Your shield settings VRChat.
Mine
Yeah,
are
but
custom.
do you have like at least particles and things that usually people use to crash here?
Surloe. What is Spike doing?
Trusted and friends only. Acting on.
Okay, there's a new user who's asking to join the group.
Hey, you can
Gay.
join first when he does something stupid.
Alex
then
Guys.
him.
Although we're not even in a group
All every
instance
day, LOL.
because it's still my home instance, which is invite
We can
plus.
We'll get it back, and the administrator never has to know.
You look. Look.
Like
Yeah,
yesterday.
'cause I never left my home world because you guys just kind of invaded me immediately.
Surloe.
Ravish.
You too.
I think Cake would need to experiment with bitch.
Briefcase right there. Scout, you. Are you having a problem?
Oh yeah, I keep.
Alex, I totally
Wait,
agree.
what?
Guys,
Wait, what are you talking about?
it's just bread that gets tumors.
Not even tumors. It's some form of self-aware beauty mark that only metastasizes in an environment of pure wheat. Here.
I can get
well,
fucking with
I
you,
mean, Alex
Cake.
definitely has been, but I don't know what THEJ means or what the typo of, if it's a typo, but
Teleports any bread.
Question.
What's your question, soldier?
I teleported bread.
I just heard 2 beer bottles break.
How much?
I have done nothing but teleport bread for 3 days.
There have you been sending
Surloe. Spike's hand is becoming self-sentient again.
I get 1 day off a year, and you just wasted it on
What?
this. Goodbye.
Wait. Why
What's
don't
wrong with my
we
head?
discuss it over dinner?
What the hell is that?
Surloe. Thanks for the late reply, Spike.
well, I wasn't late from our perspective.
I don't know what's going on.
Now, Doctor!
They're fighting a bread monster.
Surloe. Bread is better than breaded bread.
Wait. Angelo, are you even still in voice chat?
I think it's going pretty well.
Not voice. When I say voice chat,
go.
YouTube chat.
Hey, Miss Pauling. Oh, I am so sorry.
Cut, Scout, what for? Pressing the one button you're never supposed to press? Do you have any idea what's in a briefcase that... Oh, give me your watch.
Yeah, exactly. See, that is where this all starts. No, actually, wait.
I teleported!
TJs. Yeah, I'm still here.
Oh, okay. I was wondering. Because, yeah, if he did just suddenly vanish, that would have been a little
And you should probably be
vicious.
sitting for
Or-
Close the blast door!
Well, Miss Pauling, look, my last few hours, I just... Never mind. Okay.
Surloe. In total, how many crew you have in your arsenal? You got yourself Spike, Rocky, Milo, Christmas tree, who else?
I have a lot of random friends that could pop in.
Crew. And I have a name. I'm not Christmas.
Your name is Christmas tree.
Surloeve? Christmas tree. Surloeve? Is your name?
I have a name.
Lorb_necro.
My name
Cake is very
Ian.
popular
I
3.
can't feel anything below my
Hey,
neck.
Lorb, how's it going?
Oh, now I can feel it. Ow. Ow.
Oh
Ow.
God, I'm so sorry. This is not
That was so much fun.
Lorb_necro.
Furious. Oh my god, you
Hey,
set off
Cake.
the briefcase alarm and you were having a problem for some reason. But then there was a monster and we shot it and I built a bomb and I think my leg's broken. Can we do this again?
Yeah, sure.
I feel lazy.
Nah, we can't. I'm gonna be dead.
Wait, what?
Good news. We're not dying. We are going to live forever.
I didn't say that. I just said we're not filled with tumors.
Oh, thank God. Huh. So yeah, Miss Pauline, I guess it's a date.
Surloeve?
Actually, this is
Well,
my
Cake
only
is getting
fiance.
popular soon. The
but
AI
you
voice
run
will
along with me
become
on
out
some
of hand
jobs.
and it might be KO'd.
Tomorrow, I'm.
Yeah, I'll have to
sending the
figure out
contents off
something.
to
Ideally, if I
Publicis.
could get affiliates and like super chat.
Lorb_necro. I've been riding the Furality wave for about 2
Or hell,
days
even
now.
better, I wonder if there's a solution to do text-to-speech via channel points on Twitch. And then what would I do for YouTube?
Alex Cuss.
Can you like...
Cake, you and your friends are
Can you
adorable.
like plop a thing down that shows the chat to us? What did you say?
Well,
What did the one person say?
yeah. Well, Alex said Cake.
Milo is cute, not
Alex
adorable.
said Cake, you and your friends are adorable.
Yes.
Surloeve? I thought Alex's job was to flirt with Cake.
You know, it's VRChat. I gotta, yeah.
Lorb_necro. Cake, are you also in Furality?
Not right now. I mean, I technically have access, but like, I got joined by a bunch of
Alex
friends who don't
Cuss.
have access, so this is what I'm doing now instead.
Lorb_necro. Gotcha. Makes sense 3. Surloeve? Corn dog is a type of food traditionally used by Spanish people in weddings, completely outdating exploding birds.
Those are words that have been said.
What?
Is that even worth fact checking?
Your chat is gay.
Surloeve? No need to, as I just searched up random fact. Alex Cuss.
Yeah, but like, is the
What
random
balls?
fact even actually true?
Surly.
Yeah, probably false. Okay.
Probably false.
Da, 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 da.
I have an idea.
Surloeve? I hope so, because I don't think I would like a exploding bird at a wedding.
Oh, someone. Julian threw a tomato at you, Spike. Yeah, Julian threw a tomato at you.
Surloeve? Julie always hitting Spike.
Why?
Yes, right.
He's jealous of
Furailty.
me.
How do I throw tomatoes?
You go on a little, like when you... Wait, let me look. I can help you. Wait. There is, when you look in the chat on the top right corner, there's like a tomato heart. You click on that, and on the left there is a food that's free, and then you can throw that
Alex
stuff.
Cuss. Sure, it's Pride Month, and yes, I flirt with anyone.
Somebody is taken, you don't flirt with that one. Spike is free. You can flirt with him.
What I did is...
Nothing. That wasn't me this time.
Oh. Hello,
Yeah, that was
I'm
Sir.
the Nostalgia Critic. I remember it.
Solo, don't throw shit at me.
Well, ever since last week, and the comments made by the director of
Furailty.
My Pet Monster, I've been
Yippee.
doing a little thinking. Asking myself some questions. Like, what the fuck am I doing with my life?
Furailty.
Just really where I want to
2 for
be?
1.
Pathetic loser? So I do what I always do when I get really
Yeah, just get
depressed.
that ahead of my head
I watch
cool
old
down on
nostalgic
it.
TV.
Sergeant
I don't
Slaughter,
sleep in
you
peace
represent
and
a
don't
simpler
bullshit.
time, when your last name could also represent illegal war crimes, or when your biggest problem was not collecting the latest action set.
Fight the good fight, Sergeant Slaughter.
The heroes in a half shell are making a surprise! Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle pies!
Oh, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle pies. I remember when the line fresh from the sewer actually sounded appetizing.
Fresh from the sewers to you!
God, is this the only thing to bring me pleasure? Just pure pathetic nostalgia? I'm a wreck!
Aw, there, critic. It's not so bad.
It is so bad! Get out of here!
Fine. I'm a dinosaur.
Fucking commercials. What is it about them that draws me to them? They're so conniving and yet so inviting. It's like they're in their own little world, a world that wants to be nice to you but scam you at the exact same time. Something about them strangely gives me comfort.
I could actually watch these ads all day. Actually, it's not a bad idea. Maybe I need to take a break from nostalgic movies and nostalgic TV shows and take a look at the stuff in between. I mean, I loved commercials growing up. They got me excited for all the things I'd pester my parents over until their ears gushed with blood. Every time you watched them, you felt like you were making a deal with them. You buy their products, and they in return deteriorate your intelligence and physical health. It was a good trade. How can such cunning manipulation go unappreciated? You know what? Fuck. I'm gonna take this whole episode, I'm just gonna watch commercials. Yeah, this is a tribute to all the plastic, sugar-coated nonsense that we loved growing up.
I
This
mean,
is
you
a
could
segment
make them
I like
at
to
home
call
with the recipe.
After These Messages.
After these messages. After these messages. After these messages. After these messages. We'll be right back.
I'm not gonna go in any order or tie them together with any theme. It's just gonna be commercials. So, let's get started.
Look, it's Jeff Armstrong. He's eating Apple Jacks.
Apple Jacks. You remember these commercials, right? It always starts off with a group of kids eating the cereal, and some snooty know-it-all always asks why they like eating it if it doesn't taste like apples. Which is a good point. Why the hell doesn't it taste like apples? It's like if Cocoa Puffs tasted like Oak Brand. It's kind of false advertising.
It's Jeff Armstrong.
I mean, Applejack just tastes like the kind of seasoning you usually put on like an apple
We'll
tree.
see if he's cool by subjecting him to the Apple Jacks test.
Not the Apple Jacks test.
Yes, the Apple Jacks test.
You named it Apple Jacks. Shouldn't it taste like apples? That isn't why it tastes so good. Then why?
You must choose. But choose wisely.
They just do.
You have chosen wisely.
Kellogg's Applejack cereal is part of this complete breakfast.
And then they all end with the kids taking a picture together. But my absolute favorite is the caption at the bottom. Applejacks 94. Somebody actually looked at this picture and called it Applejacks 94. As if to say, yeah, I remember that summer. That was the summer of Applejacks. The summer where anything was possible. The summer where boys became men and girls became women. That was Applejacks.
Sleep body.
I know. I wrote it on a picture. Do you think the kids from It did that? Like when they all took that picture together, they simply labeled it the summer of Applejacks 54? You know, instead of the summer of, oh my god, a killer clown, a fucking killer clown, don't ever forget the killer clown, a killer clown. It could happen.
Kellogg's Applejack cereal is part of this complete breakfast. I don't know what she's feeding him. We eat what we like.
How about Popples? That was a clever idea. It was a series of sports balls that could be turned into cuddly creatures.
That doesn't seem quite giving.
This raises a few questions, though. Like, why were they playing with a furry pillow-like ball to begin with? Hey, you got our basketball? Oh, wow, that's a hairy fucker. It doesn't bounce in the slightest. This'll do us well.
Oh, boy.
And then, of course, when they go after the ball... Well, shit, he's got a supernatural creature that hasn't been discovered by science yet. But where's that darn ball? Also, I felt bad playing with these because I always felt like I was giving the Popples a migraine. I mean, you're kicking them around, throwing them. Doesn't that hurt? The Popples wouldn't come out like this. They look more like this.
Catch him,
You
PZ.
can't fault it on still being a clever product.
You throw up in a ball.
Surly.
Okay, I don't know
Did I
what the
catch
fuck
you?
this kid is on, but I want some.
Kinds of cream inside.
No.
He likes Giggle's funny faces. There's fudge and vanilla cream in each one.
Alex Cuss.
My
I have
God,
one like
people
that.
stoned out of their minds don't laugh this hard.
New Giggles cookie. 2 kinds of cream in each funny face.
Are you gonna eat that?
Turn the gas off! Turn the gas off!
It's sometime in the future.
Oh, this ad was unbelievable. This is like one of the most fucking epic commercials ever put on television.
The ultimate challenge. Crossfire.
Look at it. It's set in this apocalyptic future where the
Surely.
fate of the
That
world
looks like
rests in the
cool
hands
toilet.
of
You
two
would have
kids
been
who
a
sit
great
at a
addition
table
to
and throw
Onyx
marbles
Squad.
and even bigger marbles.
Why Onyx Squad?
It's like the world of Tron if it was run by Lucas. It's the most badass commercial ever. Go, Billy! The fate of Armageddon lies in your hands!
Santa has a
I'm
very special
getting multiple
Christmas
invites
message
to
he wants
Murder 4.
everyone to hear.
I don't think they do these anymore.
You
But
wanna
a long,
invade
long
their
time
Murder
ago,
4?
they used to have hotlines for everything.
Call 1-900-909-4300. $2 first
I
and
said to
45
go.
cents each additional.
Look at that. Just
How
$2
about-
for
what
the
about
first
these?
minute
That
and only
thing bites.
45 cents every additional minute. It's pretty fucking costly for the
And
1980s.
low battery.
And
God
Santa
damn it.
needs your help to
Where's
spread
the charger?
Christmas
Charger?
cheer.
Charger?
Be a Santa's helper.
No,
I always
give me
remember you
those.
call him up and some jerk-off would talk as slowly as possible so he could make
Alex
sure that
Cuss.
he eats up your time and your fucking
remembers
money. What a
Goosebumps?
dickcock.
Get your
Yeah, I
parents'
know
permission
I found the
to call
cable.
Santa's special phone number now.
Actually, this sort of takes on a different meaning nowadays, doesn't it? When you make a call that costs money, there's usually a different idea behind it. And the idea of Santa being a part of that is pretty freaking creepy.
free Santa's hotline. Have you got
No,
naughty
I'm
little
on
boy?
top of the control.
I bet you have. What are you wearing, naughty little boy? I have a candy cane in my pants for you. Get naked.
Speaking of Santa, how many of you get nostalgic whenever you see this commercial every year? It's
So
practically
we're
a staple
going
of
to the
Christmas.
murder mystery 4.
Delicious do. Ho, 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 I'm hungry. Santa, my
Alex
pebbles,
Cuss.
your pebbles.
Let's go,
Awesome.
kids. Into the jar.
How about this?
Yeah, why not?
Ah, we
Okay,
joined
fucking
cake.
cake.
Hold on.
Wait, what?
Hey, Cake.
Yeah.
They just
Hello.
opened up a portal
Hello.
here of skate jet
Oh.
skis.
Wow. Late to the fucking party.
Alright then, I guess we're going over there now.
It seems so. Well, I don't know if Milo and Julie.
I was like, oh, Cake joined, and then fucking...
Hey, there's Cake.
Hey, buddy.
Where's Spike at,
Hello.
man?
Behind.
There he
Hello.
is. What's up, Spike?
I was
trying to get
trying to check
people to
if
join.
Milo and Julian going.
You said Milo's gonna be joining?
Milo?
I don't know.
You don't know? I'm
Are
not
you
even
live
sure if
streaming,
I
Cake?
invited Milo.
Yeah. I don't know where
Cake,
my...
you're live streaming right now on what, TikTok or something? Twitch, you said?
Yeah, Twitch, yeah.
Nice.
I'm not meaning to attach it to my hand.
Retro Rush.
No. I don't remember how to do this.
I do, I think A was boost, I think. How do you use your
I'm not really ready. What?
I'll get that bomb away from me, man.
Makes sense. That's some...
Damn, Spike, how are you ahead of me?
I don't know.
Wait, where'd Cyrus go? Oh, he's not on the board. I thought you were behind Maya this whole time.
I respawned because, like, when I got on the bike, or when I got the fucking jet ski, I couldn't control the damn thing very well.
7 players. Doesn't mean 7 players. 3 of us.
Oh, to drift, I need to open.
More people joined. Why does it always spawn me so apart from the fucking jet ski?
Oh, we got a speed beam in here.
I think the spout stream is messing with the frame rate.
Yeah, it keeps spawning me on the fucking jet ski all stupid like that makes it impossible for me to see and play.
It's not bad. It's a lot better
Alex
than mine.
Cuss. Nice swimsuit cake.
Hey.
What is it?
Yeah.
You good, Cyrus? Yeah. Yeah, it's unplayable for me.
Surloid. I'm playing Pokemon LOL.
Yay.
When you spawn on top of the jet ski and it gets you further and further away from the controls, it makes it. No, it's.
Okay.
Hey, I'm the lobby master?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
you
are.
know that?
Yeah.
Oh. Fucking, oh, didn't know.
It's too complicated. Like circuit.
Yeah. Or remember, I fucking hated this running fast.
Oh crap.
Right.
For some reason I can't do it with my... I can't do it with the joystick on this one.
Damn you!
I got it.
Cry about it.
Oh fuck.
Not hitting that ramp any wow.
Surly. I just won a battle NC.
What?
I have no idea. They're the ones playing Pokemon.
Oh. Can they see us?
I mean, you can see what I see.
Okay. Go follow him, everybody. Go follow him on Twitch. Do it. Do it.
Well, yeah, like, comment, subscribe, follow, whatever.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
There we go.
Alex Cuss. Sexy swimsuit.
Sexy swimsuit. I mean, I agree.
Oh, fuck. Okay, well, I ran right into that one.
Surly. I never knew I had a tattoo.
Fuck. No.
Surly. Misspelling Pikachu should be illegal.
Pikachu? Oh. Trying to learn to drift.
Keep hitting the wall.
Trying to learn to drift better.
Surly. That's a wall.
Yes, I did hit. Yes, that is a wall. I'm well aware of that. I literally just used my turbo when I hit that. Can I get a refund on my turbo?
Surly. W timing.
No, fudge.
Ah, man, every time I get second, something always fucking happens.
If you want a refund, we don't do them.
Yeah.
That is a cute swimsuit, though. Jake, I agree with that.
That is, yes.
If you want refund from a donation,
Surly.
you're a sick psycho fuck.
War crimes.
No, I wanted a refund for my turbo because I got hit the moment I used it.
Oh god, fucking damn it.
How do you have a cheese boat? What the fuck?
I know I went the long way, but it was because I wanted to practice my drift.
Oh, you fucking hot.
I lost my control there for a second. Oh shit! I'm gonna bring.
I like that.
Cyrus, what? Cyrus?
In a TV
Let's do
cord or whatever that is.
I didn't click something else.
I clicked Aquatic Arena.
They're waiting to my boat's been shifting to the left every race.
Do we need to know that? You know what? That makes sense. I apologize for my outburst.
Yeah, the thing is I have a 180-degree VR set up. So now I literally kind of have to drive looking into the trees or else it screws with the tracking.
Oh, that must suck. Join the club, we got jackets. Yeah, what up, fam? Coming through.
Surely.
Does the game have a resetter button somewhere?
Not the Ninetales W board out.
Hold down both the triggers. Start of the game.
Again, definitely hold down both triggers because I'm gonna do that anyway.
Only at the start of the game you can do that. Or the race.
Start of the race.
Oh, why only at the start of the game? Because like you can drift it during the game.
Whoa, that was close.
Oh wait, why don't I could also just use the ABS advanced settings. LVR advanced settings. I could have just used LVR advanced settings to fix my problem. Set the rotation up.
Candy Canyon, alright.
Okay, there we go. Now I'm facing now my boat is facing my trackers. Yeah, I just screwed up the whole race for myself, I think.
Don't you love when you do that?
Yeah, I used the like the boost going into a turn. It's made my turn too wide.
Yep. I'm famous for that.
Okay. Best keep practicing my drifts.
Well, I'm number 8 right now.
Oh, you're number 8. I'm number 8.
I'm number 7 now.
I'm number 6.
Yeah, because I'm number 8.
Wait a minute.
So you can't be number 8.
I was number 8.
I don't know. My number's been 8 this whole time. I've not been 7.
What the fuck? Come on.
Hello, number 6.
Get away.
At least no one's mighty number 9. Although I didn't hear the mighty, well, my number 9 wasn't that great. The crossover with Gunvolt was really good. If you want to play a good version of Mighty Number 9, play the Gunvolt crossover.
Okay, what the fuck is going on here?
No, I was holding on to a skull for like full race apparently. Who's going backwards?
Am I going? Yeah, I told you I didn't know what was going on.
Furaililty. Ninetales actually good.
Wait, what Pokemon game are you playing? Because that got...
We're essentially just going for...
Well...
I will be back.
Furaililty.
Take some time.
I was trying to be
Pokemon
up
community
here,
game.
Oh, yeah.
and I got dragged in.
Pokemon community game.
I'll be back. Okay.
Okay. Oh, you mean on the Twitch chat Pokemon game? Huh. Yeah, I have no idea what the meta is on that.
Furaililty.
Hey, baby part. Someone's starting a Pokeball.
Furaililty. Stop resisting. Furaililty. I will catch you eventually.
Yeah, good luck with that. Oh.
Furaililty. What is the odd to catch you?
Well.
Furaililty. It can't be that hard to catch you. Furality. Right?
Yeah.
Are you a girl, Darkgun? Hey yo.
Girl
when you need, a hoe when you want.
Sorry, Darkgun, I can't. I have morals.
Hello.
Hello. You're too thick. You're too thick for me.
I'm a toothache.
Yeah, you're too thick. That's what my morals are, too thick. I'm just kidding. No, Darkon, I was joking, I love you. No! No! Alright, face the wall with zero. Just kidding.
My stuff, I can't get out. I can't get out.
Dude, I'm trying to buy a tent, but turns out no one has warranties for this. Like tents and stuff. I didn't know that. I thought warranties on everything now.
Surloe. When will a good Pokemon spawn?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. I've asked that forever and I still haven't heard shit.
Yeah, we're all just looking for a good Pokemon, aren't we? Hello. Doing VRChat stuff.
Alright, this is just too fucking weird for me. I'm just gonna find a way and get the fuck out.
Surloe. Found one. Surloe. Now hope I catch. Restream.io. Congratulations.
Wait.
You've received 100 messages today with VRChat.
I can I can tell you for a fact that we have met rent because the landlord pulled it out of my account themselves and the money has left my account. But what's the number? Well, actually, wait. I'm streaming, so don't say it out loud. Well, I guess and that's... I can mute... Let me just mute my mic. Okay, anyway,
Furality. If it's 30% to catch a Pokemon, surely it's 30% to catch you.
30.
Cake? Yo, Cake, I didn't know you were gonna join.
Until
you
a
just
bit ago, I
missed
didn't know either.
someone in the Susie avatar.
Also, wait, I need to change my
Just missed someone in
audio
the Susie
settings
avatar.
because now that I'm in a more public instance, I need to not be broadcasting my chat into VRChat. It's fine when it's just me and a couple of friends, but
That's probably a good idea.
yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's a fun gimmick when it's just me and a couple of close friends, but I shouldn't be doing that in the more public areas.
Especially since there's a lot of other streamers around here.
Well, I mean, yeah, not my friends are technically streamers either, but
Anyways.
they have a lot of fun interaction with my chat anyway. I'm just gonna chroma key.
I'm gonna
Out the background and
slide over there.
Use my camera as a puppet projection of my avatar.
You're German.
Getting hit by awesome is weird.
What is this? Is this a McDonald's menu or something like that?
Soup and then he pulls out a pistol and shoots you.
That's be really old.
Some kind of restaurant.
He just burns you with the soup.
Oh look, this is like why is there just menu? $100 cash money bill.
Oh, it's Waffle House.
Treats.
Hello.
Treats? Treats? No treats. Treats.
No,
no
in my
treats.
print, I have a picture of a dead body in Among Us.
I'm getting drinkies.
Over this way! We gotta hurry up.
Is that
You, silly you.
What? We need to see what happened.
What is that? Women? What is this, broke? 0 points? Toxic idiots?
I
Bench?
had requested to join on the party.
What is dish? I'll gracefully accept, but stop eating the camera. No. You can't. No. Dad. No. Don't eat it. Doesn't even contain
I might need
nutrition.
to turn up.
What is this?
I need to check my avatar polling settings.
Well, I wouldn't mind.
Hold up.
What are
I don't know when Akami and Mio are getting on. If you want, I can just message you when they
That's in
hop
my
on.
house or like in my room to that.
Hey babe,
Just this.
Crows shark.
Oh yeah, let me switch to an avatar that I actually like use.
C01 form.
Yeah, but this isn't my work. This is somebody else's work.
What is this?
This is the
What is this?
skin.
I
imagine you probably know me as
application
my
to
volley.
sector Mega City Clerk. Oh, Super Earth Ministry of Health. Yeah, that's the Super Earth icon printed on it.
Every single fucking showcase.
Super Earth.
Like,
Helldivers.
I can grow. I can get bigger. It's fine.
Mega City. Oh, see, sorry, 01 form. This is the form that allows you to make a lot of more Helldivers, you know, by doing stuff. It's a new decree issued to replace the numbers. Because Super Earth lost a lot of people, and they issued, I think, this form, yeah, C01. And that means making like up to 10 children or something.
See the timers now.
I get the joke now. You give this form, you wanna have kids.
no.
Up to 10. Legally required to make.
Legally required.
Manage democracy. For Super Earth, you know. For Super Earth, just
Time out as well.
Damn.
I said me on my Discord. It's my username.
Well, at least they're not. At least it's
Stratagem, just all down.
Froze for a moment.
At least Super Earth
Is the stratagem for that is up, down, up, down, up, down.
Admittedly, I have not memorized any of them. I'm just really good at looking at the prompt and pushing the buttons.
available on Pool Toy Me right now.
But why the scrambler didn't really affect me too much, so I'm looking at it anyway.
People out of 70.
I have good reaction.
Yeah, fair enough.
Imagine the Ace.
Yeah, I haven't really memorized them either.
Your secret now, Ace.
You know, I have played the Super Strategy game or whatever a lot. Both the one you get for buying the premium and then the web version of it.
Let me find him.
No, I don't hear it now. Yeah.
Let me go to the squad. I know he's in here.
Yeah, VRChat does
There
work
he
with
is.
the controller. I've dabbled with it a few times.
It says it doesn't, but...
Alright, I'm messaging him.
It does, yeah, it does.
Pool Toy Me with like
I've used it
skewered
before.
eyes.
It doesn't work perfectly
And
though.
then put I know what you are.
How does he make that shit in Unity? God
Some
damn.
kind of donut.
Are you talking about the spaceship? Yeah, I know.
Ate the bees.
Yeah. Well,
Okay, I knocked. I don't know what that. I don't know how that works, but.
I had to make it in Blender too, I think.
Stung by bee.
I'm not streaming. I just use it as a camera for
That's
a mirror.
funny.
Works for me.
Alright, I just put Pool Toy Secret and then the same eyes. Like, your secret now.
Bag your blood. Like, you know when you donate blood, you just bag your blood a bit. And then when you need energy, and just
See how many accepted.
put them whole bag in your arm and you inject it, and so you have more blood in your body.
Dread is here somewhere.
Dreaded is here, yes. Yep. The Dreaded was
Stream
here.
together. Oh yeah, accept.
I've done it 3 times.
What did you hear?
Pressure, never heard of her.
Night ride.
Blood pressure.
You haven't told me that. What you wanna?
Must be so fucking dangerous.
I won't let me click on the.
It's not. There's no danger at all.
There we go.
I'm just gonna combust or something.
It's the first one if you go in the lobby.
What was the extension? Or like the file?
Can you turn on the share chat?
Was it .com, .org?
Yeah, where?
I'll send you a camera this.
Wait.
Should we join me by?
Alright, fair enough.
What's her face? Luna.
You just
there's the-
turn on the
that's
share chat? Hold up.
Okay, there's the pop-up window.
There's a button for it.
Yeah, it would be a lot easier for me to
Call-ins are on? Share chat?
Let's see here. What is your Discord?
Request to join the stream?
Let's just wait until it's not.
I don't know. How do I tell if that's on?
That is gonna be complicated.
So go to the little menu that popped up where we are both in.
Yeah, I have that open.
And yeah, and then share chat, obviously turn that on, and viewer call-ins you can have. Basically, you have people joining if you want. Something like that.
Hey, how do I get that?
What are you talking about?
I'm gonna make a good drink later.
I can just.
Do we actually have
start sharing
the share
chat.
chat?
Alright, there we go.
To be not lying
I was
there.
There you go, yeah, you guys saw it.
I was trying to look for it in the chat tab, not in the main
I
tab.
can't get the Is there any?
Yeah,
Get it? Oh, I don't know why.
there you go. Share chat started.
Alright, yay! Chat, the chats are performed their fusion dance.
I already drank some water.
The chat has been fused.
Tasty.
Hooray!
The devilish.
I wanna also I'm also gonna give you an invite code to my party.
Yeah, I mean, I know I can't do it.
Yeah, party on Furality. Join the party group.
I have to go and read.
You're being kidnapped. You have no.
You know how to?
No. Oh, but I do see a party tab.
No.
This is my first time looking at it, so it
Yeah.
might be. Oh, join.
Oh my god, it's the first time looking at it.
I need to try it for a booth. So
Okay, take.
Because I'm currently not.
Tell me when you're ready.
Join a party.
There's
Party chat.
parties,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, yeah, that was hard to figure out. I just had to look at it.
Why is it at 5 a.m.? What the fuck?
What is it? 5 a.m.
3D printing enthusiasts.
Yeah, just waiting.
IT furries? My god, why is
As soon as
why is it so late?
I get, looks pretty good. Oh, you know what? Thank you for posting it in the
There's also a
isolated
schedule.
message. That makes it a lot easier.
I can now add
Yeah, just copy it.
I can just copy the whole message.
I can type.
Developers, content
Yeah, like I know it's in Discord, so it's like, hey, copy this text, and then like they said things that aren't a part of what I need to copy in it.
Caps and no caps.
It doesn't matter, Discord.
For Cake wants to join, accept it. You're in the party.
I accepted into the party.
ERA.
When is that?
Are there streamers?
Friends, mostly Wholesome is another streamer. Wholesome left and they're in a full instance, I can't join them.
Oh.
No, it's at 6 p.m. tomorrow.
No problem. Nice to meet you too.
In a full instance, Goober.
My current favorites.
Yeah.
I'll be around.
Girl, have you looked in the mirror lately?
Alright.
Nice.
Oh.
Anyways,
I think my chat threw a Pokeball at you.
Oh, you're beautiful. What?
How could I not? 1 second.
There's a lot of cool stuff going on.
To be fair, a lot of work
Hey.
because I need to see it.
You got games on your phone?
Alex
I always
Cuss.
have.
I don't know, do they?
I see thick thighs.
Guys, you got games on your phone?
Yeah, you'll see a lot of that.
I don't know.
Literally, whenever
games
I'm
on
with
your
a group
phone?
of people, I always have a mirror.
I do.
So it's like a sitcom. Whenever
Pokemon
someone says
Go.
something funny, I just look into myself, just like.
I have VRChat, I have like
oh,
one
yeah,
other game.
Oh yeah, I do have VRChat on my
just
phone.
a computer simulator.
I only use it as a companion app.
Background reveal.
By that guy, I was
Like who would actually try to play VRChat on their phone?
Oh, right.
I tried, it's not fun.
What's funny?
I mean, I guess
It's
you
not
really
fun,
just
yeah.
need to use it to talk to someone, but
Do you want to put your
Yeah.
into me? Oh, what did he say?
Might as well hop on a Discord call at that point.
God, I love
yeah,
this.
yeah, no.
Yeah,
I mean,
crazy person.
like I said, it's not a good option, but like having it, I think is still neat.
Fish.
God, I
And then he
love
said it.
Hard techno. Yo, I wanna hear some hard techno.
crazy.
Alright.
I'm asking you out.
Thank you.
Although,
Should
one
we
thing
go?
is that
Should we go? Or should we see the Bark cast?
That's so
Hi, Jake.
weird.
hello.
Bark cast. By Bark, I'm guessing.
Try flirting gone wrong.
So I can see you. Hi.
Hello.
Alright, yeah. That is a little loud for me right now, but I have it open on my desktop.
Hey, he said
Yeah.
it would be later.
Okay,
than
Donut's gonna be there. And Pineapple.
Go is slider.
Okay, we gotta go there.
I have it open, so I'll check it out a bit more later. Thank you, though.
Pokey catch.
I'm sorry.
You gotta catch 'em all, Pokemon.
Good enough. Wow.
Wait, what?
God, yeah.
Pokemon.
I'm so like the amount of effort people put, the amount of people put into like having a live shiny dex. It just.
Okay, we're gonna join.
Trying.
Join this one. Join the party. Okay. Everybody join. It's gonna be a Barcast, and I think we also want to join at least for a little bit for the techno. I want to see what this one is because this is like a panel thing. Oh, you want to friend me? Sure.
Yeah.
Let's
Sure,
join.
Help you.
You got an invite, yeah, party.
Yep,
It's not even
sure did.
forehead to that picture, it's just nose.
And no, I forgot. Where are the
Hold on, let me
others? Oh, we can join, I think.
Sir Loeb? My luck.
It's LODing.
Loaded in. We're just chilling here.
Yup, in the void. Black void. I love
Hey, you're finally back!
Hey,
Me and my
yo.
friends.
Surloid.
Biokill.
Trying to
Okay.
catch you.
Everyone
Still
joining
lagging!
now.
This fucking loading screen! Ah! Okay, cool. I met Dervish.
You left me.
Okay, listen.
Dervish.
Do you want to go meet him?
Popular.
Dervish?
Yes, I want to go meet him.
I was, Tenevi
I
stole
don't know
the
who Dervish is.
very
Dervish.
energetic. Did you want to go meet him?
Yo, yes, I do want to meet him.
There's also Lunabelle, there's Cookie Bean, there's like a bunch
Wait, where
of
were you? It's like
things.
it was full though. I couldn't join
Okay,
that.
I was looking for Zeniko or whatever her name is. I was looking for her, and I ended up finding all these cool Popu furs, and I'm like, I don't care about you guys. I love your content, but I don't care. I'm looking for other people. Well, actually, I'm looking for one specific person, but like, I'm losing it. Oh, dude, I just want to meet. Like, I like meeting all the Popu furs, but like, I don't like they're cool, but like, I'm cooler.
You're cool.
But Zeniko's the only one who's cooler than me. So.
I just like having friends.
People.
Yes, there are people here.
Well,
Okay,
I would,
but
I would
if you
like
want
to say hi. Would be
Okay.
fun.
Wait, you want to go stay at a Dervish, or you want to stay here?
Let me just check what is going on even here, because I don't even know. Like, I don't even know what the panel is about.
Yes, I'm going to talk about barnacles. I'm so sorry. This is a common topic when I'm live.
It's only a matter of time before we get
It's whenever he's on.
Okay, so I'm just going to say it again.
Actually,
I'm going to say it again here. Bionicle
You did
changed
ditch
my
me.
life.
You did ditch me.
It
I was gonna say I didn't ditch you, but
brain
I was on a
chemicals
quest.
in a way that none
Me
of
neither
us
minutes,
could ever
and his
anticipate.
girlfriend were trying to find Zeniko,
like,
but we never found her.
It was Barnacle.
Apparently, she was in the fucking lobby before I joined, and I'm so angry.
I was watching it like.
So I went and
and
I'm in the floor.
about the green Bionicle.
Oh, I feel bad. The one guy
which isn't a good
who
thing, but
kidnapped.
it was the green one.
Yeah.
The lobby was
Green
so
Barnacle,
I
and
felt really
he was
bad.
nice, and he was handsome, and he was like
Yeah, so
in the tree. He was connected with
do you wanna
nature,
go
which
meet him
felt
now?
really cool because I felt like I wanted to be
sure,
friends
let's
with
go.
the animals in the nature, and I was like, yeah, let's go. It's, like,
You
in
have
touch
to
with it.
join, and then you have to invite
There was
me.
some kind of like
Okay,
Lewa, yes, Ratchet. That's the yeah. Thank you. You're picking up my.
You can just join us.
Everybody's like Lewa.
That's an interesting way to do. So that's just a green screen video.
Rules. What are you talking about?
They do rules.
Yeah, it's streamed over because they're in one of these instances.
I played with
Well, not all of
like,
them.
I played with them, guys. I'm not that young.
But
I gotta find where Wholesome is.
this like I don't even know how to describe it. Like a hot feeling in my head where I
think I've
felt
seen you
this
before.
real strong
cat
attachment.
meetup, right?
Be like, whoa,
Yeah, I
that's
was
this
at the cat
character,
meetup.
and that's kind of the basis of how a
you
lot
took
of
a
people
picture
get
of me,
into
or I
sort of
took a
very
picture of
subculture
you
things.
even.
It's because of that like intense.
You did?
I
think so. I'm not sure. I'm not sure I
It's
took a
something
picture
really
of you though.
embarrassing. Actually, it's not embarrassing.
Maybe
So
I just said a little.
I don't think I went
yeah.
far into like Sonic the Hedgehog, being Sonic the Hedgehog pilled. I wasn't like a
you have a
huge
really
Sonic
nice
fan, even
bio.
though that's a really common pipeline in furry. Like being a Sonic fan and then becoming a
Nice
furry,
cat.
super common. But I watched Sonic. I'm 26 now for reference, so I when
Biokill
Sonic
Crash or
was airing,
something?
I was around that like the perfect age for it, and I remember sitting at my windowsill
Where's everyone else?
and praying
Wholesome
to
has
the
five.
Judeo-Christian
I saw like
God
2 or 3 people
for
there
Sonic to be real and to be my friend.
in the prompt.
I was like,
We've
I was like
talked
16.
about this before, and we've
Purple Infinity, yo, Purple Infinity.
You know, a creature CGI best friend. You
crazy
know,
that I
like,
know.
it's something that like we both really connected on. You know, and I think it's a very common thing to want, even as a kid and even as you get older. It's just like I call it the special friend.
I'll be right back.
It's very common in a lot of kids movies and media where it's just like or the special friend or the CGI best friend. You know, where it's like there's the kid and then there is like the creature that they're a friend with. You know, and they go on these adventures with. And that always resonated. Yeah, dragon, Sonic, anything. You know, that always really resonated with me as a kid, and I think it does with a lot of people. And it kind of I don't know. Like,
I'm gonna join.
even like when I was growing up, I remember wondering why I wanted that so bad. Like, why did I have this like carnal desire to want to interact with a non-human, like, like a non-human creature that was also like as intelligent?
Maybe I'll follow you later. I just want to see the end of this panel first.
Why did I want that so bad?
Okay.
You know?
I think that there's something that's
the fun with stream.
This is for me. I had a really powerful feeling of
It'd be really weird if I
wanting to
didn't
be
follow. We're
acknowledged
sharing
by
screen
something
chats
that
with each
was
other.
by all metrics like better and like more like wise and like it's a big dragon, man. Yeah. If a big dragon thinks you're cool, you're doing pretty well. It's really fun. Right?
You're
I'd like to think so. Yeah. And there's, I feel like a lot of people have this experiences. There are plenty of people who are just too embarrassed about talking about a part of their psyche that is so vulnerable. Where it's like, yeah, I really wanted to sort of be.
Me too. Me too.
You mean? Wait, you mean for the orange?
I've seen you. I've seen you on.
Actually, not even for the eyes. Like, you want to play for the eyes, but you want to know.
Yeah.
I get a lot of asks about that. Sorry.
You get a lot of asks. Fair enough.
Oh yeah.
Fair enough. I guess you got
my cake person.
you know, get to know
Regulars. Hello.
Hello.
Good vibing. Hello. Waffles, nifty waffles. A friend of mine. They're
You have big ass glasses. Oh my god.
Get to know them.
Yeah.
It's like,
Oh, you're
I
Burb
try to
regulus.
get to know the people that I feel
Is that a regulus?
thing where it's like there's just too many people that are
Is that a regulus?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Is that a regulus?
Listen, if I don't
Is
meet
that a
up,
regulus?
meet up, I'm going to flip a
Yeah, that's
fucking
one of
table
Femmems.
and I'm gonna cry.
I mean, I think I can DM you though
I'm actually gonna cry.
Twitter
I
maybe.
just want to meet them.
Honestly, DM me on Twitter. I'm just taking a break for a little bit. About what? Because I've been online for about 3 hours.
Yeah, with the picture.
Sure.
He's
I don't
pulling
know
his
if I can
cock
really
out.
talk that much.
Hey yo.
I'm sorry you're going to Minnesota.
Dude, why is Minnesota fucking doing this shit, man?
I hate this place. I hate this place so much. I fucking hate this place.
Yoink. This is mine now.
Where's Fairball? What?
You're gonna keep it?
Right outside the Twin Cities.
My voice the past couple of days.
Nah.
Been what?
Twin Cities is
I'm clear with my throat because I've been struggling with my
God damn
voice
it.
the past couple of days.
You are.
Too much dick.
I think they would move more. Hello. You're not really moving much.
What are you talking about?
Yeah,
I'm kidding.
Sorry.
Oh no, you're good. No, you're good. You told me that last night. It's fine. I was gonna say I may be heading out soon. I just want to say thanks for chatting with me a lot and thanks for the advice from last night. You're super cool to talk with.
Being so nice to me with
Mine.
Thank you.
Sure.
Okay,
Nah,
that person was still saying something. The one picking over bees. Hey, what was it you were saying, by the way, Danica? Yeah.
You're too late. I've already downloaded it to my files.
Sure.
Why would you want to save them, man?
Huh?
I don't know.
He wants to pay lots of child support to random people.
Why the fuck?
Something.
Dude, your Regulus is so cool. Wait, you have like the soft ears.
Weird name for the bedroom.
Yeah.
I don't know why you're telling us about getting.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I have like a little corgi tail. I don't know what to call it.
There's a lot of Oh dear, now it's not something to joke about. It's not something to joke about.
Oh my gosh.
You did really well.
That's okay.
Alright, although I can't
He's got
take credit for actually, I
sneakers.
just paid someone
Okay, you can do the thing you wanted to do now.
from that regard,
You're fine.
but Fem
Well,
does a good job.
you spend your money very well.
Oh, it's fine.
Yeah.
You're behind. You didn't see it.
Like he just does, like he has his got his public avatars and he does a lot of adoptables, but then I got like this one like custom colored for me based off the character I had drawn previously. So
I see.
yeah, so
Oh, if you want to know the schedule, I can tell you. I'll put it right in front
I
of
guess it's kind of a fusion of my color choices and their overall
So
design,
you've got
but
Scrabble
they
VR.
couldn't do all the extra work.
Where's my keyboard? And that one.
Although, I wonder what.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know a lot about the autonomy
use
overall for
slimes?
skins, but no, I have standable with full body estimation.
Okay.
Oh, you don't want to see the second one. Don't look at the second one.
Oh no. Multiplication.
No, it's not what it looks like.
It's not what it looks like.
Oh no.
Why did I have to hear that?
I did what?
I have earmuffs.
What the hell did I just hear?
I changed. Oh no! If I change to my Maya, I'm gonna be naked.
I just shit though.
Shit. That's all I heard.
Whoa. I seen you.
Whoa! Weeble. Technical error.
Bruh.
Alright. Whoa! Weeble.
My trackers died, and I have to go for dinner.
Look, that's me right there.
Did you have fun?
I'm gonna have to pay a visit later.
No problem.
At the beginning, but all I
Take care, beautiful.
I will be back on, okay?
I'll be waiting.
The last bit.
49 to 10.
Hey, Nova, what's up?
I know exactly what that is anyway, so yeah.
I'm vibing. It's been a minute since I seen you.
It's been a minute since I've seen you.
Oh, again.
Yeah.
I was debating on getting this one.
Got the picture.
Can I redeem this?
Nice.
Can I redeem this?
What is this event going on right now?
It's been a hot minute.
Picture with
I've seen you since the whole cloudy.
Looks like they switched it over.
Is that how you accept, or
You know, Novi's.
It's been.
Wait, Novi's.
I eated it like homework.
Yeah, it's open.
It is?
Yeah.
Guys, my dog ate my
I'm a
homework.
streamer now, and I learned how to do YouTube shit. I got full Wi-Fi now.
Ah, fuck.
I can go to the I can go to the one that I've been auto invited to, and you can join
Yeah,
with me.
I learned a whole bunch of shit.
Is that okay?
you still have to like play your ideas? Like, I'll give yours if you would mind.
73?
31.
Oh, lag. Oh, I'm lagging.
If you eat my homework, I'll eat your homework.
1573.
Alright, I'm gonna help Will and join a friend. Just follow me along. Alright.
Yeah.
Alex Cuss.
No, wasn't
I'm lagging right now.
Okay.
I wasn't invited.
Avatars.
You don't have auto join.
Wait, that's still.
You don't have auto join?
Wait, that's still playing out loud in my mic.
Nova be speed up.
Fun.
Do you remember Minty?
Nova be speed up. Okay, Cake?
Yeah.
I'm going to the Nova be speed up.
Alright.
Zeneco. Zeneco.
Yeah. You can join if you want.
Okay.
What about me?
We gotta go find Zeneco. She's hopping off. Or he's hopping off. Fuck, your gender is confusing the shit out of me.
Things happened. It was like.
I'm fine with
Oh,
both.
shit.
It's the thing.
Not yours. You're a woman in my eyes. That's also a woman in my eyes. But you're the man. So my brain is just going, I can't.
Ah, gotcha. I started this prodigy and then still
can't join.
Oh, shucks. Well, you can join off me. Then you can be
No, I don't want to. I don't want to.
I don't want to.
I don't want to. I don't want
No,
to.
come on.
Yeah.
Why not?
I want to find Zeneco. I want to see if I can find Zeneco.
Go to the website and try to request off of me.
Yeah, it won't let me join.
You can probably find them somewhere here. Maybe.
They're
In
not
one of these
here.
instances.
I already
They're
looked through
not
all the
here,
instances.
but
They weren't
somewhere
here.
else.
I'll try to
You look
invite
through every single one? You sure? What if they hopped off just as you joined?
I'm gonna
Right into the on there.
I'm gonna destroy you, but not the way you think. I'm going to.
Wow.
Yeah. I'm gonna first take
bed?
you out to dinner. Well,
wait,
yeah.
Phil.
Well, first dinner because dinner is kind of
First
nice.
dinner,
And then I'm gonna
dinner?
destroy you in bed.
Wow.
Yeah.
When?
I'm good. I don't know. I don't keep track of this shit.
That would have been bad.
We'll keep in contact.
Yeah. Ooh, I got a chill the nice man.
In the icon, it's like
Gonna do what?
my protege.
Hey, now your
might
chat's
look
gonna think we're
any other,
sexting. Oh my god.
But, it's more. Fuck, can I make
That's
a
crazy.
prank
You work?
concept? My
Dude,
girlfriend Liz
Repty already
made a
thinks we're
concept for it
dating.
3 years ago. No, 4 years ago now.
He asked me about it.
And I'm
He's
making
just
a
like, "Are you
model
guys
of it."
dating?" And I'm like,
He
"No,
totally
I'm single."
thinks we're
Let me
dating.
find.
Yeah, he's like,
Single as a
"Are you
Pringle.
guys dating?" I'm sitting
Upload it.
here.
One
I'm single as a Pringle, and he's just like, "Are you guys dating?" All because, well, okay, I don't have it anymore. Mine said out Furality with my wife, and hers said with my husband. So he looked at it and he thought we were dating.
Wow, you don't have
And I'm like,
any
"Whoa, what? I thought we were." Oh, you're fine.
Don't have any more.
Well, cause I know you would do the ball.
Yeah,
There you go.
There you go.
I've been asked that
I
question.
thought you took it off.
About some of my friends before too.
Oh, I can do it. Nice.
Man, so silly, dude. I can't be
So
single in
silly.
peace. I'm just kidding.
Okay, come on.
Do you want to be single?
Found it.
I don't know. Maybe. Perhaps.
Or
I
not?
wanted to say hi to Lunabelle, but they're scary.
Sure.
Lunabelle's
They're scary? What do you mean they're scary?
They're
Oh,
scary.
there it is.
Wait, what if they're at the movies meetup?
Well, they're right there.
Oh wait, they're right there. Go
Yeah,
on
they're
there.
AFK though. Well, they're AFK.
Yeah, it's it's not her first English is not her first language. Give it a break.
Oh well.
It's
It's
a lot of science fiction behind
Say
it, so
hi
it's
to work clapping.
I'll just
Oh no, it's very cool.
What?
Yeah.
thank you.
Oh,
You're so sporadic.
I love robotics.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, she did. I mean, obviously a
don't need
commission,
a-
not for free.
Half these content
Oh,
creators are.
Even
I
for
feel really
yourself,
bad.
nothing ain't
I
free.
cannot. I only
How long
support
have you
her.
been doing
I cannot
content
ask
for Left
free
4 Cake?
stuff.
for
Oh,
quite a
yes.
while.
It's her time.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, since I was a teenager, I was trying to do Let's Plays and things back at the beginning of the Minecraft Let's Play craze on YouTube.
Honey, would you want to go to the No Abused meetup?
Aw.
Yeah, let's
Well,
go. I'll follow.
I was about to say, would you like to go to the Nova Peace meetup? Well, Danika's kind of being a stinky.
Yeah, good call. Treat yourself,
See you next
please.
time, Wi-Fi.
Take it easy.
Fine, let's go kidnap Danika.
Get the right amount of
Sweet,
sleep.
what do you do?
Danika, I'm gonna respectfully abandon you. The Nova Peace meetup is done respectfully. You're getting respectfully abandoned. You're getting respectfully
Join
abandoned.
I'm gonna join one and you're gonna
British and
join.
adorable over there, and Dervish is
How about that?
You should join. You should join. You should join the 721481.
Why that one? Why that one?
I don't fucking know. What do you want to join the European one? What are you, a European? Yeah, we could join the European one if you want.
Yeah,
I
they
thought
are.
I could join the European one.
Annabelle's here though.
Then join the European one.
Okay, join. See you there.
I just want to see Zeniko. Ah, you didn't send an invite. You son of a bitch! You didn't send an invite. We're in a party. What the fuck? She's a traitor.
Yeah, I think you showed me before, right?
I thought the party window open. I'm just gonna.
What did I see
Bro.
Was it
Oh, except that won't work until we upload it in.
I might. You got a bottle of water?
Yeah, well that's what I was gonna say. They can invite the party, but they kind of
As
did a
soon as I
goof.
get out of here, I'm gonna bother you with pictures. Yes.
Aw, dude.
They don't have the main or the green coloring. I just made it cream.
Oh, you're also in the party? Heck yeah. Wait, Rain's in the party too? What the fuck?
I really like you. It's very pretty.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I really like the audio that I bought.
Oh, okay, it's full! Oh my god. You son of a bitch.
They tried a full instance.
I like the UK. It's a nice place.
Okay, you know what, dude? You know what? Oh, fuck, wrong one.
Let's hire the dialect that exterminates on the people in the instance.
What was that?
Let's hire the dialect that exterminates on the people in the instance.
Yeah, dude, what the fuck? You know what? You know what? Fuck the Nico, we don't need her. I'm just kidding. Do you want to go? Let's, fuck. Damn it, why did she join the full one? Why did the Nika join a 35 one? Oh, the goober. There's so many Nova based ones. Do you want to join 04786? It's also European.
Alright.
I got the invite. 04786. It should be the only European one for 70.
Okay, I'm just gonna follow you.
Okay, we're going to the Nova Beast meetup 04786. 04786. Yeah, 04786. See you there.
07486.
Just do like me, I eat during stream.
For me, it's great for like doing streams like Mario Kart and whatnot, and then like everything is good for VR because I'm a gamer.
I think his audience is still German somehow.
Oh, nice. Well, the rat meetup seems fun.
There you go.
Also, that is a cute raccoon cat.
It was nice to meet you. I'm going to the...
I want VRC Plus just so I can have friends like that.
I have to go get food, for I have not eaten in the past 14 hours. So I'm gonna go do that. Yes. Let's keep seeing it. Yes, I'll go do that. Where do you want me to send the pictures that we took? In the server or DMs? Because your DMs does say do not DM. I never respond. Okay, I'll do that. Alright, I'll see you later. Take care. Wait, can I get a wet handshake? Can I get a wet handshake?
Leave.
Oh my god. No.
Shame.
Oh,
you're
I don't
just...
give
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, I can tell.
How's your Furality been, Graham?
It's been great.
I'm terrified.
There's your funk bag.
Luna's convinced me to come, so.
First one I have, fifth one. This is my fifth one. So I went to,
Hi, Luna.
Actually, I think I've won. I think I've
And
won
let's
more.
change it to fun.
Luna just left.
yeah, I saw it. Okay, so I've been to Luna was my first one.
Oh my god. No.
Silva.
No, don't hurt them. No.
Wait, what is it?
Here and drop a follow and
Oh! Wait, that's a good combination! There you go.
See you later.
Oh no.
Oh my fucking god.
What the fuck?
Shame. Shame.
Hang on.
Avatar settings are so fucking down right now.
I was
It's pretty good.
I'm doing.
I've got to capture that at least.
A billion people.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah.
That makes me happy.
All doors being knocked on. 1 sec.
Sorry.
Fallout 4. Hello.
Hey, Fallout 4.
Come on.
AFK, bist
Ja,
du
ich
eigentlich mal was anderes als der AFK?
Klappe, blöde Kuh.
Because I've had like Megatron, Optimus Prime.
Yeah.
You know how to use Blender. You work with
38.
You joined just as I was leaving.
Oh.
Because it was full.
Yeah. Oh, that's probably how I got in then.
Yeah. That's crazy.
And I lost track of Wholesome because I thought I could just invite myself in, but they're on Do Not Disturb or something, so it doesn't know where they're at. And I didn't write down the number they said.
Oh. You said something.
Yeah, you found like a different meetup instance because yours is full.
Mm-hmm. Oh, my friend is not really happy with Furality. I give up. Too many people, too many crashes. I'm done. I want my $35 back. Not worth it. Not like this. Damn.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's kind of the nature of this kind of thing.
Boop. Where's Wholesome?
I don't know. Dumb Blue.
They were
Also,
gonna
yeah,
join.
hello Fallout 4, how's it going?
Can you check what instance they're in?
I can see if I can try to find them. I think they have the location hidden.
Can you request them?
Oh yeah, it's funny, even though we're doing the collab chat, if anyone talks on YouTube, that's... You won't see that either.
Yeah, that doesn't count.
Yeah.
Well, it's just separate. There is actually a way to do it, at least for you personally. You can combine them.
Yeah, but
with
I
a
think
thing called Restream and other things.
Yeah,
They're
but
in a full instance.
is that
Wherever
still
they are.
against Twitch's TOS?
Why would it be?
Okay, there's a brief time where they banned that kind of multi-stream, but then they
not
brought it back.
anymore. No,
Yeah,
they
well,
actually,
I'm not finished.
They actually want you to multi-stream.
Yeah, but
I actually want you to bring people from.
I still didn't
YouTube
finish
to
though.
Twitch.
So they got rid of it. Then they brought it back. But when they brought it back, and at least initially, they put a lot of restrictions on it, like not combining the chat, or at least not literally combining them. Like if you show them both, they have to be separate.
Yeah.
And things like
You
that.
can literally combine them.
Well, yeah, like I do have that option, but
sure.
unless they change the TOS again since then, I'm not allowed to.
I think they did. I think they did change the TOS again. That is something they like to do a lot. Hold on, rating Yo-Yo Boy.
Yeah, because the multicast
I'm gonna rate Yo-Yo Boy.
TOS was kind of particularly relevant to me, so. Wait, what's the actual term?
Multi-stream? Something like that?
Yeah, the problem is there's a lot of very similar terms.
What do you mean?
They get misconstrued. Okay, Twitch streaming to multiple platforms. I might just spell it out. I might just have to search streaming to multiple platforms.
Yeah, your boy.
Simulcasting, that's the term they use.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop rage since I read it out.
Yeah, encourage the.
If you wanna do a combined stream, Yo-Yo Boy, I'm not sure you know Yo-Yo Boy. I read it down, and they might be up for it. But yeah, I'm gonna close it because it's eating a lot of my resources, and it's lagging my internet a lot. So I'm lagging the VRChat.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying you can't just enable the chat feature and not have that whole damn thing open. Because I feel like that, you know what I mean? I mean, I suppose maybe if you had like a different device, you can keep the page open on. You could, but
you could also do like one PC for streaming, one PC for
Milky.
You know, I don't have the luxury of that.
Not so yapping.
Yeah, I totally don't know what that's like. No, I have two desktops.
You do
like,
that?
Yeah.
Like
I have a
PC stream?
yeah, I have like the Elgato Pro on the motherboard on
I don't
one.
even know how to set that up.
Yes, you understand me, friendly.
Yeah.
I bought a capture card. It's like
that
the same.
actually works alright?
Yeah, it's the same as if you're doing it with a console.
Capture card, yeah.
You're just, the source is another PC rather than the game console. Although, to use the spout stream, I did have to look up.
You need two PCs and a capture card, so.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, at least ideally, because doing it over network kind of ends up eating more resources than helping. Although, I say that, I am streaming the spout cam via the network.
Yeah, I mean, I have a cam.
Yeah, just I had to use the spout cam to NDI to get it from VRChat on one computer to OBS on a different computer.
Nice.
Oh god, I didn't even bother checking if the cam was even in sync this time around.
Nice.
It might be a little delayed compared to the rest of the stream elements, but whatever. I seem to be the only one that cares about that. So it's like, there's a lot of little things. You learn what viewers don't actually care about eventually. Like, in fact, in some ways, like having your stream being slightly scuffed ends up being a little charming to a lot of people.
To be streamer is to be scuffed.
Or maybe.
Yeah, like the people that just do presentations with nothing but like screencasting paint. Yeah, those streams.
It's now going to go. Oh, hello.
Like, I just need to draw some real quick. Just throw paint over my game window.
So I didn't see your name clicker.
That's fine. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, but you're being late.
Okay. What was I about to do?
What up?
Oh yeah, right. I was looking at the simulcasting POS. What was that?
One sec. What's up?
I don't hear you. Yeah, because I remember when Twitch first brought back simulcasting, I remember the rules were specifically catered that they wanted
you to not lag.
enabling people to simulcast to be a promotion for Twitch on the other platforms.
Oh,
sorry, hello.
Not allowed to lag. Come on.
Like, okay, yeah, it makes the Twitch experience can't be lesser than the other platforms. You should not provide links. Okay, to be fair, YouTube has the same rule that you're not allowed to actively direct traffic off the site. Like, you can acknowledge the other platform exists, but you can't specifically tell people, hey, come to Twitch instead.
Might need to restart the router. Oh my.
The only time I've ever done that, though, if it was a genuine troubleshooting thing, though. Do not use do not use third-party services that combine activity from other platforms or services on your Twitch stream during your simulcast, such as merging chat or other features.
Haven't thrown it out the window yet.
Quest and base station tracking don't mix well.
That's where you went wrong, Quest.
Yeah, but like face tracking. Yeah, I know. You can give people puppy eyes.
I only know English.
Don't you love me?
But no,
I'm back.
Oh,
welcome back.
Hey.
Real. No, this is getting.
Fine.
This is starting to get pretty bad.
No, beast. It's full already.
No.
Yeah, I'm trying to hit the. I turned my calling down even further, and I'm still getting like 10 frames.
Yeah, I'm currently trying to. Oh, there we go.
Better than 0.
Yeah. I will jump again because I can finally join my girlfriend. So.
Yeah.
It's like
people sorting themselves out. Yep. Right. I don't think I've seen all of these, have I? Wow. Not too big anymore, by the way.
But no, yeah, they still don't allow you to combine your chats or any other like activity stuff.
They still don't?
Yeah, you do not use third-party services to combine activity from other platforms or services on your Twitch stream during your simulcast, such as merging chat or other features, to ensure Twitch community is included in the entirety of the experience. And the only context that makes sense is if to include Twitch at the detriment of the other platforms, because I'd specifically use the merge chat to ensure I can follow everything.
Yep.
Like,
yeah, so you can better include people from other platforms and maybe bring them to Twitch.
Well, that's the thing. They're trying to force people to treat it like Twitch is their primary platform, but not like say it out loud. They're just trying to be like, oh yeah, make sure the Twitch is not the lesser experience, and also, I mean that would make sense, but still, in the broader context.
Yeah, because they consider they consider the other streaming platform as lesser, and therefore they don't want to be associated with being on the same level.
Well, more importantly, they want people on their platform watching their ads, so they want to encourage people to bring people to them.
Yeah, that's why.
And that is why I use ad block anyway.
Use ad block.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
And the funny thing is, as far as interactions goes, as far as viewer interaction goes, Twitch technically still has the best systems for that because you have the extensions and things that people can integrate in.
That's pretty fun, of course, yeah.
Although YouTube has the better, like,
fix.
YouTube generally runs better on people with potato internets if you're not affiliate that don't have access to, like, the lower stream encoders. But, you know.
What encoders?
Okay, so, like, I know they're changing things, at least historically. If you're not affiliate or anything, your stream only has the source option for quality. So if one of your viewers has poor internet, they're just kind of out of luck. Unless,
yeah, you can have lower quality. You can stream in multiple
you just make your whole
qualities,
stream lower qualities, which most people generally recommend when you're starting out anyway.
Make it 480p.
And then there's me with a gigabyte per second.
Yeah, but
your
generally,
viewers might not have a gigabit.
yeah, the idea is that if you stream at a lower quality, that makes your stream. Gigabit. I guess you would technically say gigabit, but whatever.
No, I said byte.
No, I think you should be saying bit in the context. In this context, I think.
Then I have 8,000 gigabit.
Yeah. I think. Regardless.
Internet plans.
What the fuck is going on with my?
I think.
I'm supposed to be actually, Sita. I'm supposed to get internet from EVE, but it's a German telecommunication company. Not sure if you have that one, but like we put a contract in like start of May, and they said like initial things at 13th May, and now it's today. What do we have today? I don't know. 7th. Yeah, 7th.
June.
And there's still no June, 7th of June, and still no answer. And also when we requested an update per like email on a site, there's like a site where you can request an update. Nothing, absolutely nothing still.
Huh.
Weird. Is there like a way I would be able to contact them about like the whole internet thing?
I have never had an issue, and fucking internet companies suck ass. So like, I have no idea how to do the contacting stuff.
Yeah. Like, we want it as fast as possible, but we don't even know when they will contact. There's no information. They didn't say anything.
Yeah, communication with ISPs tends to be really annoying.
I know. For all I know, they are not doing anything and they don't plan to do anything.
What are you doing here?
That's a lanky looking dog. You got big ears. You are a lanky looking dog. Not a dog. Do you know the meme where it's like, you're a funny looking dog? No. It's like a bunny.
I'm trying to remember what character said that.
Oh, lanky looking dog.
I'm sure I've seen I'm pretty sure I've seen the actual source of that meme, but I don't remember from what.
Yeah, source? Wait, where is it from?
Friends joining. Damn.
Yeah, you know, the entire time I've been in Furality, I keep getting invited requests from my friends who can't actually come in.
Yeah.
No, there's like 1, 2,
and I
3,
don't
4,
think, like,
5,
I'm sure they
6,
just
7
don't
people.
realize where I'm at because, you know.
Hello.
Look at this song.
Oh, apparently. I've hit the point now I literally open my home world, which is I've set to invite plus, and and immediately I'll just get barraged with invites. That's just my actual like friends though, not even because of the stream, it's just people I actually met in VRChat and hang out with.
Hello.
Hello. Hi.
I'm crippled. I have a desktop cripple.
Here's a funny thing that happened. As soon as your avatar finished loading for me,
and I keep having to do stuff IRL, so
lagged almost, or felt like it was almost gonna crash.
This isn't even really good. This avatar isn't even demanding.
There's a lot of people here.
Yeah, I don't know.
See, right now I'm only viewing avatars within 5 meters, and the nearest ones.
I didn't know you had a Nova boobs. I mean Nova beast.
It might just be because of all of the people being here, because your CPU is still loading a lot more things. It's not loading the avatars, but loading the users and their IDs and catches and all that shit.
Also not just your GPU, but your internet speed, your bandwidth, actually downloading the files, and has to decompress them, which would probably be the CPU at that point.
Here.
I don't know if it's CPU or CPU, honestly. Lags your PC regardless on if you have them shown or not.
CPU says it's only at 24%. I don't know though.
Yeah, I got mine back down to 80%.
Go see them.
In fact, my OBR is warning me low VRAM, it's stuttering.
I'm just running my 90 FPS as always.
That's what I'm running for.
Oh, you know, the real kicker is normally my VR environment runs 90 even when VRChat itself's low FPS, but even my VR environment's struggling.
Yeah.
So VRAM.
I just have
96%.
Time.
Yeah, I've not had this. Yeah, like this is the first time I've had trouble since I last upgraded my video card.
Well, I mean,
I need a
70 people
graphics card.
Yeah.
I need a graphics card.
Yeah, that's more than what's usually.
And here's the thing: it doesn't matter if they're far away, and if their shit is unloaded. Their mere presence in the server already makes your PC load more stuff.
Oh yeah. Not to say that keeping their avatar loaded is still better than loading everyone's avatar, but yeah, them being here does still do something even when.
Hey.
It's crazy. Would like to mention I have 30 frames somehow, or 25, somewhere around there, with 96-97% VRAM.
I see. You still gotta do two IVs for me, Dean.
I know, I've been on the backward. I'm trying to remember something.
Kobo and Silverfin.
So far behind. I'm trying to learn how to read Doom again because I forgot how to do everything.
Well, do you have a Mayu? Actually, do you have a Mayu?
I do.
Instead of Silverfin, maybe a Mayu would be nice.
I have a Mayu, yes.
I'm actually working on.
Should I do it instead of Silverfin?
That's funny. This morning, started to DM the person I commissioned this avatar from to get a Mayu.
I like it.
Dankicat, you know what? Out of the cycle.
I have a wicker too.
Oh yeah,
I don't think I've seen that.
What?
Yeah, I think
yeah.
I think I've only seen the protos, so.
Oh, what happened?
The thing is, from when it comes to wickers, I have a fem wicker. You all know what type of wicker I'm talking about?
I'm not sure.
I have a normal wicker and a fluffy wicker.
I have this. And, 50
you want to see my
avatars usually.
Wicker? It has the word fast version on it.
Oh no.
Yes.
Then we have to go to
my frames.
See, at the moment,
you can DM me.
I have this one, and I have one previous iteration of this one. But
can't spell it down. Okay.
Your frames.
I mean, I have 8 iterations of this avatar.
I still need to learn Unity myself. This is I hate someone for this one.
Just do a voice message on Discord.
I love it, but man, my frames are not gonna like it if I get too close. You know what? No, this is.
Yeah, Snivy.
You know what?
Snivy. Right now.
Yeah. This is.
Oh my god, you're this little creature. Oh my god, you're adorable.
It's running better than it usually does with the fluff shader.
Wow.
Because I know what I'm doing. Even though this avatar is really old, when it comes to the War and Fast shader, I know what I'm doing.
Snivy!
Yeah. I think I introduced you to Sunclaws. They have a fur shader on their avatar. If I look into it, it gives me about 5 frames.
Guys, we have an imposter!
Join us.
That's the imposter.
And he did.
Well, you gotta call an emergency meeting.
Not a Nova.
The instance filled with these little beings.
Nah, so much.
It was hilarious.
So embarrassing.
You know what? Let me get on your height, man.
Amazing.
Hello.
How are you?
Wow.
What are you? Oh, me? I'm just hanging out with friends here.
Yeah.
Small.
I have a knife.
Oh my god, who gave you a knife?
What do you have in your hand?
I have to load my other avatar to pull out my back.
You see me? I got him.
Oh, you got like space? This is like a
Hey, yo! You bring out the king shame shit here. Let me stop.
Yo.
I got something authentic.
Wait, is that a threat or a promise?
Yo, when you gonna fight?
Oh, it's that one.
You gonna fight?
Oh,
Well, which one wins?
pretty. You have that one.
Which one wins? The bigger one? It has fire, lightning on it.
I have that on my other version. Be so confused.
Hey, I gotta make
That's
him
pretty
3
epic.
avatars. I gotta work on 3 other avatars. I'm pretty much good. We got another imposter.
Imposter.
Jason.
Wait, is he
You got
actually
the boring company
Wait, is he
flamethrower.
Wait,
Bro, you're
is he calling someone an imposter whenever he sees their avatar imposter?
No,
Not sure.
Or what's he doing?
Talking about us not being Novas.
Yeah.
Hi, Kate.
Oh yeah, no,
I'll have one
What is
eventually.
this?
I'm going down the list of all the avatar
No.
models this person does. And I'm just gonna commission all of them, but
Press the button.
Hey.
I
love
think
that
I'm
button.
getting one of their maves first, and then I'll probably get one of their novas.
One of my heavies too.
You want this, you said?
Yeah. Whoa.
It's not working on my end.
Yep.
Although I guess I could be wearing the Link Nova, but I think that avatar is not probably the greatest thing to pull out around here with all the additional props.
You want a cookie? Anyone want a cookie? If for some reason, if you don't
Even
have
if I'm
it,
not using them, it's still like.
Cookie?
No, wait, there was a fight going on.
What the hell?
Oh, this breakable one, isn't it?
You actually eat it. Watch. Back your head up. Watch.
What are you eating? Cookie?
I have a bat.
I have a
Your face into the
knife.
cookie, watch. Take your face into the cookie.
No!
This is
Blunt trauma
Nice.
versus stab wounds.
Infinite cookie.
Depends. Depends where it happens.
Also, I have a frying pan, but it is PC only.
You're sweeter than the cookies you give.
I mean, I'm on PC, so I could see it.
Oh, you got
Actually,
the-
come think of it, I think most
that's so
players would
cool.
have died at
That's
this point.
From the game. Damn.
But then again, they can't see any of the PC
yeah,
avatars, so
evil.
that might help them just enough, but I don't know.
I was playing with it a lot when I got one.
Yeah.
I'll turn
Nice,
it on my
Ivy.
public avatars. That a lot of people love.
I know this is the only
This
avatar I
one?
got.
Avatar recently. Yeah, this is a public one.
I have it too.
That Wow.
Where?
Oh my god. How
Where?
dare you?
Where the fuck did that
It's
regular?
the orange one.
Master.
Okay.
Oh, me?
Oh, could you?
That was me. There we
There's another proto.
Hey. It's another small photo. Hi.
Hello.
Hey, Proto. Small Proto.
I met
How you
you
doing?
somewhere. I can't where.
And welcome.
Alright.
Hi
I
again,
met you somewhere.
Sorry, what was any of that? I couldn't hear you. I'm sorry.
I have met you
You're not
somewhere.
ready.
What did you?
Yeah, I'm having fun.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm having a wonderful.
I think it was like a couple of meetups ago.
Some
Maybe the last one. I'm
No,
not certain.
it wasn't here at Furality. No, it was not at Furality
Fun
at
as a
all.
small proto. Got some new friends.
Oh.
nice.
It's my first day on Furality. What's today? I met you somewhere
Wait.
else beforehand.
Wait. It's
Yeah, no, I'm.
No.
Actually,
Oh.
well,
I know that. My birthday ain't till
I don't think you would
March
hold a
22nd.
bat up to someone's neck.
Oh. Yeah.
No.
Alright. Oops.
Dude, my birthday's gone.
You have protection.
My birthday's long gone.
I'll just scarf.
Go see some real quick. I'll be right back.
Wait
another
You have the most severe protection of all I've got.
August 12th. Actually, yeah, August 12th.
Right.
August 12th?
Mine, I guess.
Yeah.
Wait, what scarf? Is there a red scarf in Mystery Dungeon?
21?
Yep.
In America?
You got a red
You know
scarf.
what you can drink in Germany?
I know they have
14.
scarves as their form of armor in Mystery Dungeon, but I don't know if any of them are red.
For 14. And I had 13 years old and I had 11 years old asking to buy them alcohol.
That's one terrible bad.
And
Plot
well, you can
armor.
drink with supervision. With 16 you can drink more, and with 18 you can drink everything you want, I think. Kind of like that. Like
But
any
it
alcohol.
explains you can't lose items that you can't replace in a video game. But there's no logic behind it.
I guess that's just about the culture.
Or you can still
Other
drink
than the
it
fact
with
that you
16,
can't get
but
another
with
one.
supervision of your parents.
I can
I
explain
think,
it. It's
is that right?
you can drink in Germany at any age as long as you're under supervision of an adult and well your guardian specifically and you're on a private domicile. Once you turn 14, you can drink anywhere.
Private property.
No, once you're 14, you can drink anywhere with your guardian's
That's the same
permission and
as in
supervision.
the state.
Once you're 16, you can drink
Private property.
whenever, whatever, as long as it is.
Well, in the United
percentage, and
States,
once
it
you're
gets
18, you can
confusing
drink
because you have to look up
whatever
the laws
fuck
for
you
your
want.
particular state. But
Whatever the freak you want, you can do, yeah. 21 doesn't matter, it's not a number there.
Yeah, no,
like I know,
That's
like
the thing.
if I recall in Ohio, you can give your kids
18,
alcohol on private
you're
property.
good to go.
In the
Yeah, no,
UK,
that's how it is in Texas as well, I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
Wait,
Yeah, that makes sense.
Pounds? Why not?
Not
Isn't it sold in like pubs? Don't they have pubs?
Yes,
And
but you're not supposed to drink open out on the streets. That's
don't
why.
they have like seating out house? Or like
Yeah,
beer
yeah,
garden?
of
Do they
course.
have beer
Yeah,
garden?
yes, they have.
I know in my
areas,
town, the way
but
it
that's
works
when you're
is
not
all the
supposed to
bars
drink
have to
out
have
on
like
the street.
the space that's outside still considered in the bar marked off.
Is it outside, but it's inside, part of inside, you know?
Yeah, they just have like one of those, like, they have a gate or a fence. As long as you're in the
UK
gate,
is weird,
you're
man.
still in
UK
the
is so
bar.
weird, that's real.
The UK is weird. They're not, they're at least not like the US, but they're weird.
And they drive on the other side, they have
Maybe
a
you
weird
look
like
like
system, you know, for measuring
The funny thing
things.
is, I was in
like
the UK,
pints,
I was in the US,
whatever that
I was
is.
in Africa. It's funny, like, I have not even turned 20, and I've already been throughout half of the world.
Cute. Why are
Nice.
you blepping?
Yeah.
Half the world, damn.
Every time I hear,
I've been in Africa.
anytime I hear
I've
about
been
like
in
anything about like
most of
consumer rights in
Europe,
terms of
I
like technology,
have been
usually
to
it's you
America,
lead the charge on
I've been
that.
to the UK.
Crazy.
I'm still gonna go to
Especially
Australia
if it's Apple.
eventually, but not now.
He seems to hate Apple a lot.
How do you get to travel so much?
Mm-hmm.
What are you traveling for?
When it comes to
Vacation?
me
I
and
don't
my
blame
family
them.
have just been driving a lot. When it comes to Africa, we just went with a boat after we.
Alright,
went
I got a
to-
mirror set up. My back is
we
hurting,
went
so I need to lay down for a minute.
Close areas
Yeah.
to it, and then the
I
rest
feel
of
weird
the
because I started using standable, but like I still want to sit
America
down.
and the UK, I flew myself.
I'm like,
Yeah.
I see. Depends. Why'd you decide to go to America in general? And when was
First
it?
off, to visit people. Second off, it was for Christmas. This Christmas. This last Christmas. And
Yes,
third off, I just wanted to see what it's doing. And yeah, I can definitely say from experience, a lot
How
of
is
the stereotypes are true. Not all of them, but a lot.
Stereotypes are true.
Yes.
Oh yes.
although my favorite post is
Especially-
people.
Americans are exactly like I think they are.
Especially the fucking food. The food stereotype
Especially the
is
food.
real.
How is the food in America, Snaggy?
The thing is, like, I've had to specifically look for specific brands and ingredients to be able to get what I wanted to cook healthy.
Food?
Yeah, our food standards are shit.
Unhealthy.
Like, it took me half an hour to find all the right ingredients because there's so many brands and most of them are not healthy.
I occasionally eat at a fast food place.
Oh yeah.
Out. He's so.
And now I understand also why so many of you just go eat out
5Ks is
instead
pretty
of
good,
cooking,
but
because like
they're not expensive.
it takes
Five Guys,
an hour
the meme
to go
restaurant.
shopping. What usually takes 10 minutes
you want
takes an
5
hour
Guys?
because there's too much to look at and you have to take into account every single number instead of just taking something out of the shelf. Because here in Germany,
Especially fries.
you want it, you got it, just pick it up, it's healthy. In the US, the regulations are so weird that you have to actually look which one is healthy and which one is not.
There's one store I was really curious about your opinion on if you've ever been in Aldi's.
I've been hoping to catch stuff with you.
I've been in Aldi's in Germany, but not in the US.
Okay, because like I can't speak a lot, but I know Aldi's keeps things cheap by mostly keeping they doing their own brands of things.
Let me see. So I'll find your Discord.
Yeah, it doesn't necessarily speak to quality. Just they don't have as many options as other stores.
So give me a moment, Yuri.
Although I find usually their produce and stuff's pretty good. It's just their like processed stuff that's a bit weird.
Caribe. I think did they finally ban Red 40 at least in some places?
I wanted to see some other people who are on right now, but blah, I can't.
I'm gonna go back to the face tracking version.
Face tracking meetup?
No, face tracking version.
Okay, I admit, if I had face tracking and there's a face tracking meetup, that'd be really funny.
There is a face tracking meetup.
There is a face tracking meetup.
There was, but I think maybe some instances are still open. That's why I said.
It's been a while.
It
was a while ago.
I could technically flip the desktop and use VRChat's
It was a while ago, yeah.
selfie or whatever the hell.
You want to know a funny thing I can do?
What?
What is a funny thing you can do? Would you tongue out?
Yeah, that is tongue. I have this.
Wow, that's a long tongue. This is longer than usual.
Yeah, that's all I got.
Is this from the face tracking?
Well,
yes.
I don't.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Blum.
I can do the smallest little blab here.
You can like control it. That's cool. You have a small protogen over here. Big protogen, small
I think
protogen.
even with if I was using face tracking, this avatar only does the tongue via toggle anyway.
Protogens grow up, or you like upgrade?
we get upgrades.
Get upgrade.
Yeah, we get upgrades.
Get updates. You learn by updates.
So wait, if it's nanobots, does that mean that Protogen could eventually become like Iron Man's suit in Endgame, where it's like?
That's just me. I'm literally, my entire body is literally just made of nanites.
That depends if it connects to
I can
Bluetooth.
shapeshift into whatever I want, like for example, Protogen.
If it does not connect to Bluetooth,
Do you eat RAM? Do you eat RAM though?
Fun fact about that.
Oh yes, we do eat RAM. RAM is our
I have some RAM laying around like that I don't need, like DDR free. Still good. Still
That's
good.
still broadcasting on my mic. I thought...
I'll get that. One RAM stick would be a full meal for me.
Oh, no, did you hear?
You're still
more
a little
importantly, did you hear
small
Texas
protogen,
speech?
One RAM stick is enough.
Okay, good. That did turn
Do you
off.
like-
I get
do you
so
like
many of them because I am
ramen,
small.
Like ramen.
Cut out.
Yeah, because earlier when I was in an incident with my friends on my
Put
chat
ramen in water. It's ramen.
podcasting
Yeah, it's ramen. I like ramen.
Texas speech.
Oh, you're right, you're streaming, I forgot.
Yeah.
Tinder.
Makes sense.
Time to yell out first. Nah.
God, I've dealt with that.
Especially the N-word.
There was a funny saying I heard in one of the meetups I was in. It's a special with a capital R.
You mean the? Oh, you mean the full R-worded N-word, or do you mean like the word that is the re-word?
Alright, shut up. I'll be back. I'm gonna
But
go.
we are that. Like literally, I like with all of my mental disabilities, I can genuinely be called that.
Oh, miss
Bye bye.
Yeah.
Oh, give it to me.
Yeah, no, I just found this saying funny that they use for it.
But now I'm interested, but we're not. If someone is lecturing me, so I don't know if it's.
No, I already said it. That was a saying.
Two adventures.
What?
I miss you.
Special with a capital R.
Oh.
I promise.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. I need to.
No.
And there. Bye bye.
No.
Oh, by the way, I'm getting like ref sheet commission, and I need to figure out exactly what my colors are, exactly what features I want to add. Like, I'm not sure. Do I want to have like the strawberries on my cheeks, or like thighs, or like a pair of clothing? I'm not sure. Oh, that's so hard to pick. Or what clothes should be in the clothes version? Maybe like a skirt.
Yeah, I mean we can do some sketches or something like that to figure out what you'd prefer.
Maybe.
Yes.
And like
The avatar you're in now almost reminds me
in general, like if there's like anything I should add, don't no, because like I'm not this set on my persona yet.
the avatar.
You know, I'm not like
I was
have
just
like
informed that
rough
protogens like
kind of
USB
idea
sticks.
of it, right? But not
I
like
see. Does it
set on
remind
it
you like
yet.
a particular friend?
I was
But
just
it's gotta be
informed that
said if
protogens
it's
love
John,
USB
you know?
Or
sticks.
just like a general.
Take me as example. My Sona's design changes slightly every time. It's just the art style.
It's funny.
Sona's main
Yeah,
design
I'm just not
I've heard of
sure.
RAM, but
I mean,
not
it's a
USB.
commission. I want to
Yeah,
have it
usually
like
it's eating the
perfect,
RAM.
kind of like you know.
If I just saw
Yes, you have to have.
I want to have a
go
good
by.
full ref sheet. I want to have every feature
Yeah, here, you
that
can
I
look
wanna
at
have
it.
on the ref sheet.
Yeah, for a
You know,
while
and
it was like
I
it just on
wanna make
space
sure
stuff and
that
like the
I have
Furality
those
logo.
features.
On the
Like,
ref
but then-
sheet, every part
but then
is
there was
after
the
the
trouble
slight
club and
differences
base
don't
form.
really matter. All you need is the main ref.
If you look
I wanna
into it a
get-
bit more,
I
you
wanna
can
get,
see
like,
probably all of
new
it.
ref sheet every single
Yeah.
time we see. So I wanted
Some
for
of
a
them
while.
I've seen before, but I don't really know
That's
from
why
what.
I'm waiting so long.
Unless I get like a new Sona, maybe.
Another brother of mine pretends to be
Okay.
Nephilim
the
stuff
friendly
will
clerk
take quite a
mage.
while to be.
Yeah, there's a lot of weird
Ours
space. Yeah,
pretend to be
a lot of weird spatial
the
effects you do in
brave,
VR.
courageous knight.
Mm-hmm.
Well, actually,
Alex
Repti's
Tuss.
gonna do. You know Repti?
I mean, example, you know.
The
He's
games
gonna
we
do
play,
the
the cartoons and animes and movies.
Yeah, there's nothing quite
So free
trippier than
poses?
seeing something
Because he
further
said
away in front of
Your
something
Sona seems
closer
to
to
be
you.
symmetrical.
We think
The
about
three
own stories.
poses, and one with clothes and one extra
Nazi
one.
puts it when a VR game screws up,
Crazy.
putting the sky in the
We promised
background.
each other to share in the adventures.
You want what? Stop.
They have
The
not
extra one is
forgotten about
spicy.
that. As I told you, they
What do you mean?
they particularly grew up to be very.
You know. Yeah, you know.
So is it also
Those
sort of color?
days have been more or less long.
No, I won't. No, that's a good
I never
question.
lost it.
Does it
No, that's a
taste
good question.
like strawberry?
Does
too?
it taste?
Hello.
Anyway, I'll be
Maybe it's like a
visiting
strawberry
some more
milk.
friends, so feel free to follow with me.
But I mean that would be the final product, but not the thing itself. I'm talking about the
I know.
taste of itself.
Oh, well. Maybe?
Probably.
Like
Maybe?
a strawberry lipstick.
Strawberry lipstick, that actually sounds like. I like strawberries. Yeah, the color of the eyes, cannibal. Oh, see, I think so far, I think the lore is I consume
It doesn't necessarily bother me
strawberries,
if like clothing's a
and they give
different
me
style
power.
than the body, as long as all the clothing is the same different style than the body.
Danny, everyone, I'll be eventually around if you need me. I probably will be looking around here a little bit. And
I
then
think in VRChat you get mismatch assets
I like
all
how
the
you
time
have
for people
like full
buying
like
presets,
knight
but
armor though.
Yeah. At your service.
Cool.
Sorry.
Uh-huh. Will I be seeing you then?
How's this?
Okay, that is cool. Can shoot him.
I see. Sure. Okay. Double shot. Oh, I also. Give me a second.
Nice.
Are these glow sticks?
Yo. Really?
So yeah. So. See you soon.
Very beautiful. Oh, being sir, not a salad.
Oh.
Wait.
I'm.
Wow.
Oh.
Because if his name is Ivan, we always call it
Yeah.
a salad.
A salad. There's an art. There's an art. Like, are you being a salad in the salad? Hold on.
Is that from? Oh, don't tell me.
Oh no, you know? You know which one?
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
I have a. Yep.
Oh
I'm
my
gonna kill
God,
Cuddles
come
later.
on. Bonk you for doing
They usually post it at my community server. I was of course the first to see it, and I'm gonna bonk that dunce later for bringing it up and spreading it about because that joke is never gonna die.
Yep.
What joke?
Them being a salad.
Oh, I almost blurted out their old names that they don't go by anymore.
It's exactly the same colors, man.
Cuddles, if you're hearing this, I'm gonna bonk you later.
I was like, technically could be watching my stream, but it's been a while since I've seen them in my
colors are
viewers.
the same, so I can see it.
Oh my God.
I haven't.
Danny, do you see my badge?
Like
yeah.
literally,
I do see
same
your badge.
colors. Even the eye colors are
Beat
same.
it.
So like, I can see it, man. Like even the placement of the colors.
Okay, for which one?
It's
Behave.
It's real.
Behave.
That's literally the same thing, but as a dog.
Oh, what, Snivy?
Yeah.
That joke is never gonna die. That joke has lasted since as early as 2022.
It's not a joke, man. Like it's not even a joke. If I take this picture side to side, you look exactly the same, just in the shape of a dog instead.
Corporate needs you to find the difference between those two pictures.
I mean, that's persona, yeah.
That is a Snivy,
Yeah,
yeah.
the same picture.
Even your eyes
That is the
are the
Snivy.
same, man. Bro.
Yes.
They have the
I
other
based all my
avatar
main
too.
avies on my Snivy Sona. And I still have the original Snivy Avi that I've used right from the beginning of my VR.
Oh wait. But yeah, so
You gotta show it again.
I don't.
You gotta show it again.
So many days consecutively, I have to keep juggling trackers.
Imagine having power banks.
I have power banks. They're not charging.
See, look.
Oh my God. Right
Hey
there.
I need to upload that as a print
Right there.
instead, so it's easy to show people than sticking it on the ground.
Have I seen this one though? I'm not sure.
Let's see, VRChat.
Oh, wow. I mean, your tail is like a leaf, isn't it?
My snap.
What's a snake actually?
It's the grass snake Pokemon. You know.
Oh,
Yeah, one of the starters. I think it was black and white, wasn't it?
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Black and white.
Which is my favorite Pokemon game.
Yeah, I do think
Oh,
black and white.
let me-
And,
that
black
explains
and
the
white
difference.
1 and 2 together is where Pokemon peaked, but. Not say X and Y was.
No, I
I mean, X and Y was still okay, but you can feel the loss of momentum starting from that game.
I'll see you guys later.
I have something for you then. A present.
Hmm.
Here, have
Seems
this.
to be I have caught. Or I've been caught.
Pipe bomb.
Pepperoni.
Furality pipe bomb. Why did you want to have them? Furality pipe bomb. What is this, like an actual... Is this like from some kind of game? Material?
Yes.
It's gotta be from some kind of game.
It is.
It's not the Left 4 Dead one, though, I can tell you that.
It's gone. I love that I'm capable of controlling my tail and my ears with my face tracking.
What do you mean? You can control your tail?
Hmm.
With your face? How the hell? How would that be connected? Oh, by moving your mouth? I see kinda... It's so goofy
With my
though.
mouth I can control my tail, and with my eyes and my general expressions I can completely control my ears.
Wow.
That's
Didn't even
cool.
know that was possible.
No, but this is the... When I got my avatar convention, this is the picture I sent him.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's nice. Yo, that's nice. Hey. That's very cute. I'm gonna leave that.
Yeah. Hey, what game do you think what game do you think I play?
You look like a character from Animal Crossing.
Sans.
Okay, they're technically closer. At least they got the right
Toby
franchise. Oh, well, it's actually it was just
it's
Timmy.
Timmy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tammy!
Yeah, whenever you said
okay,
right
what was my
franchise,
second
I got
one?
it.
Mike doesn't.
That was my second one. Cause
You
the
look
ears.
too normal to be a
Tammy.
no.
Yeah.
Well, okay, the whole thing was it was a pun because I was into
you're more
Doctor Who at the
goofy.
time. So David Tennant. Because I did the blue T-shirt based off the suit and the tie and the 3D glasses.
You're too normal looking. Like you're not unhinged enough to be a Timmy.
The TV glasses are a problem. Oh no! Instead of the glasses, it's your eyes like that.
Well, yeah.
Which is interesting.
Yeah, I mean, like that's because the Avatar Creator Comic they didn't have any glasses with the lens with the actual colorful lenses.
I'm sure you can find actually at the booth. Actually, I've seen those at the booth at Furaility. Exactly the same glasses you're talking about.
Yeah, well, that's if I learn how to use Unity myself.
I
That
feel
that
like
would.
biting you.
That will require learning Unity. Yeah, I know.
Which one day, just not
Who wants to
today.
do that?
Well, one day, just not today. Because I also kind of want to make worlds too.
No.
That the prospect of making worlds seems neat to me as well. But
No. Stop biting me.
not that I would know what I would make,
bad,
but
bad.
like I know when I made maps for Gary's mod, I just like
You taste
recreated.
like
I recreated
strawberry.
Lavender Town.
Yes, I do taste like strawberry. See, again, I
I think just
consume
if I learn
strawberries.
Unity, I can just or
and
learn
I'm like,
Blender and all that. Just
you know, I
redo
can,
that
I can.
Just be like, hey, Lavender Town.
Okay, see that. Here's lore drop. Lore drop.
Do
I eat
one-to-one,
strawberries,
like 2D
and
to
that's how I
3D
gain
world
mass to
redesigns out of.
get into different forms. You know,
Or as close to
now I'm a
one-to-ones you can
novice,
due to the perspective shift.
but I can just eat a bunch of strawberries and I can become a different thing. I can like, I need like energy and mass, and then I'm like a goo. I'm like a goo creature.
So we're the same, just that I am more universal. You specifically work with strawberries, and I just work with whatever exists.
Yeah. You see, one part always stays the same. The eyes. This is like something emerald eyes. They're out of emeralds. Yeah.
Wait, you remain
Yeah,
loud in your
but
Italian
I can
mod.
be whatever I want to be.
Yeah, unfortunately, due to the Nintendo fiasco, my upload of that's not up, although someone else did re-upload it.
on another level though.
JetSkis did actually play on it.
JetSkis?
Yeah, they played on my Lavender Town map.
I hate the Switch shoes, the general, all around it.
Yeah,
They talk shit about it, but I still found the video hilarious. I like watching it. It brings a smile to my face because
I'm not getting one.
If I have to
as much as I want
about a lot of things, just a few things
as I
about
want,
the Switch 2 or what I don't like.
$80 games
the price is way too high. Second off, the hardware that you get
Nintendo
is
can
shit
brick your
in comparison to what you could have nowadays with all the stuff that we have. It's completely outdated in comparison to what
it's like a subscription you buy.
The accessories and the games are
you will
way too
nothing. You'll be
as well
happy.
as you have to pay
Literally
for a game that
984.
you already have to play that game at high resolution. And the worst offending all of what they did is this draconic
they're gonna do cars and
bullshit
subscriptions
TOS,
soon.
with them being
That's already
saying,
happening.
yeah, we are allowed to break your
car
shit
subscription.
if you try to mod it.
Yeah.
Like,
That's already kind of thing.
On another note, hackers discovered Nintendo Switch 2 exploit
No, because you can't
one
even
day after launch.
afford to buy a car.
Minor
You just
hack allows
rent
running
the
custom
one.
code on top of OS. That's why you never say your system's unhackable out loud.
Yeah, so what you're telling me is they have already figured it out?
Yeah, they're already cracking in.
They probably already knew it beforehand. They were probably testing on a test on the Switch 1 and then just changed that for the Switch 2.
Oh yeah, especially it's technically any Switch that...
It's basically the same. It's basically the same.
Since the Switch required a day one update,
chips.
they had nothing else to do with their Switches if they got one early somehow.
Yeah, no, I was saying give them a month and they'll have it done.
No,
and here's the thing: the Switch 1 and 2 are literally the same fucking thing. All they changed is the chips inside.
Yeah, hell, the only thing they did to stop hacking on the Switch 1 was just move the Android's like volume buttons up off the motherboard. Yeah, because that was the original hack for the Switch 1, was people found if you stuck a paperclip in there, you could make the connection for like the volume down on Android, which allowed them to go into like the factory reset options to install custom firmware.
Hello.
Bro, why can't they just let people do what they want to do, for fuck's sake?
Okay, Nintendo literally sued Game Genie because they let people play games in ways they didn't like.
The hardware.
The question is just why? All they're doing is losing profit by making people not want to play their shit.
I think...
But they're
I'm not saying it's
Nintendo, they're
good or that the outcome.
And here's the thing, it's all ever since the fucking CEO got changed. Like the CEO before the CEO got changed, that dude was a saint. The company actually tanked stuff if something went wrong. They cared for people and listened to the community. Ever since the CEO got changed and a lot of people changed in positions of power, everything just went capitalistic dog shit.
Yeah, I think Iwata was the big one, and Reggie was also another big guy that was... Reggie was the person that fought to have Wii Sports included with the Wii, apparently.
Wii Sports.
Yes, I still believe Matt is one of the most powerful beings in existence. You can't change my mind.
Yeah.
Apparently GameStop stocks went up when Reggie was first hired by them for a little bit. Which is kind of funny to think about. Oh, they hired Reggie! Quick, buy it!
Honestly, just anyone who has a high position of power, people let that power get to their head way too quickly.
Yeah. I really think it's a real shame that Iwata passed when he did, but...
Yeah.
Because like, apparently not only was he like smart like in the company, apparently he was also like really like big on just randomly helping with projects.
I mean, Nintendo kind of has a history of just kind of being jerks, though.
Yeah.
Just in general, not necessarily towards customers or whatever, just in general.
Yeah, they're just like Disney. They're very sue happy.
Yeah, I've compared a lot of their attacks to the Disney Vault mentality. Like, hey, if we only let you players, they want full control of their nostalgia.
So I guess it's time to show
And
off.
that is
how much
why
of a
the
bump-
PC
Give me a
Master
moment.
Race will always be superior.
Also, yeah, Palvomon's the best
Because
Pokemon experience I've
everything
had
is open
lately.
source, you can do whatever you want, and no one gives a shit, because whatever you do is specifically up to you.
In all seriousness, though, the Minecraft mod has been the best Pokemon experience I've had lately.
Yeah.
Alright. So, I have to go do something, but before I do, I'm gonna show off how much of a nerd I am. I guess. So, do you know why the PlayStation is a thing?
Gaming.
Oh no.
Do y'all know the story?
Yeah, I've heard of that. The partnership same
Say
with
it anyways.
the CDI too, to a different extent, but
Exactly. Yep. And so what happened, right? This is like exactly what happened. Sony and Nintendo were planning to team up together to come up with like the next generation of console, you know, or make like a disc drive for the SNES, whatever, something along
right now
those
we're talking about the
lines.
game industry.
Anyways, after a little bit of time, you know, after some development, Nintendo's just like, shit, nah, screw you, Sony. Hey, Phillips, come over here. And Sony did not like that. So Sony fought back with, yeah, now we have this thing that we've been developing. Alright, let's go and release it, and created the PlayStation. During that time, though, as well, like, during the time of, you know, Nintendo and Philips being partners, it's okay, yeah, screw you, Philips, go away. However, this was a little bit too late for Nintendo because Philips actually got the licensing to do some of Nintendo stuff. And that's why the CDI and the CDI games exist from Philips.
Let's go, bomb some of the dongos.
Yeah.
Jeez, it sure is boring around here.
Have they made a good emulator for that? Because as bad as the games are, I do kind of want to stream them at some point. Last time I tried to look for emulators for that, it was dumb. The way you did the D-pad was you had to move the mouse, which meant once your mouse hit the edge of the screen, you couldn't move in that direction anymore.
Gross.
Now, hypothetically, I could probably jerry-rig a solution where I have like glove pie or something, just reset the mouse position constantly, like the way a lot of old shooters used to do it. But we'll just capture like how far away the mouse moved and recenter it every frame.
Alex Cuss. Goof AHH companies.
Yeah, goofy companies indeed.
I will be right back. I have to go do something real quick.
I signed up by Arizona Tea. They're a pretty good company, actually. If you're in America, I don't know if Arizona even distributes outside of America, but he's trying to activate Morph Ball.
Where's hashtag on the Steam VR keyboard? Oh, right there.
Yeah, it should be on 3. Yeah, it's on 3.
Yeah, it's on 3. Oh, just keyboard being weird. Here.
Okay.
Be that nerd, be like, it's called a pound sign.
What's up with her? Is she alive? Don't tell me you're falling asleep already.
No. I was
Why are you not
just doing
responding?
stuff. I was just doing stuff on my power bank.
How's that?
I
Hello.
was just doing stuff on my power bank.
What do we have on schedule? Let's see. Right now is the other meetup for LT team meet and greet.
Hello.
Do you want to meet for LT team?
You doing alright?
Not sure.
Yeah.
I'm feeling a little bit more awake, are you?
Who is like
Finally actually got
team even?
got to sleep. How long did you sleep?
I don't know. Didn't look at the time.
You're a silly little thing.
I was tired. Why should I look at the time before I go to sleep when I'm so tired?
Oh, I do want to see the whispers. So drunken idiot.
Serious?
That's in an hour.
When did you go to sleep? Did you sleep in the instance?
But then I'm gonna go sleep and wake up at 7.
Instance. I went somewhere else.
Wake up at 7.
I went to the Fem meetup, I think. Met some people.
Yeah, for the IT meetup.
Cuddled and slept.
Aww.
I still have to be.
Go there, cause
No, I still have to be at work at 4.
But I did not look at the time, so I said I don't know when I fell asleep, so I don't know how long I slept.
Time zones, but also it is very late for me.
Stand up, let me have a look.
I mean, regardless of what time zone you're in, waking up at 4 a.m.
My power banks are
Do you have a
currently
muscle
charging.
map on that?
Yes, I do.
Wow. Epic.
I see you still have the antenna.
Yeah. I mean, I did look like this when I was 16. I miss my abs.
I still got my.
The thing is, I've been.
I wanna hop around.
in my whole life, and when between.
Wanna hop around,
16
say
and
hi to some
17,
other beings.
Started gaining a bit more fat from it, and last December.
I see ya.
Yeah.
Yes, last December I was on a cut, and I went from 200 pounds to
I'll see you, Sista.
157. Currently I'm at.
Wait. I remember, you're the same height as me, but you weigh 30 kilograms less than me.
Yes, I weigh 90
How do you not have
kilograms.
abs?
My body type is more focused around leg weight and arm weight. And my body is weird when it comes
you
to
weigh
fat.
half of my weight and you're the same size as me.
I'm more of an endomorph type, I think. Like most of my fat.
Girl, you're gonna be
goes
like the skinniest bitch in the world.
No, literally not. I'm thick. The problem is all of my fat usually focuses itself around my belly area and my my hip. So.
Oh, you got the love handles. You got the love handles. Hey, Strip.
Yeah.
Then we can actually point at the muscles.
Yeah. Thing is, I have more.
You're a
I'm more,
canvas.
between 16 and 17, my body changes that I'm more of a usable abs more than visible abs person. Because most of my fat started but going towards my belly. The thing is, I have been focusing for the last 6 months since I've been on a cut. I've been focusing on only belly training as much as possible, and everything with arm and legs was second. Yet this belly has not barely changed.
What sort of belly training are you doing?
I think it's called sit-ups. And
What you need
like
to
I
do, right? You get yourself a pull-up bar.
I do have one, yes.
And you just do L sets.
L sets? Oh, those?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You get your legs up 90 degrees. And so your abs just have to put the legs up there.
Yeah,
Well, the other
I have
way
a
that
little
people do
program that tells me
is
what
legs
to
to
do,
bar.
and I do it without thinking about it because it helps me. Honestly, eventually that thing will fall apart, and you know it.
I still haven't
Oh,
sent you
yeah.
a picture, but I still don't have your Discord to send you a picture. Do I have your Discord?
I think you
I don't think so. Do I?
God, even watching other people do like the stuff connected to like home walls terrifies me.
Here's the thing. No, his one is special.
You haven't seen what mine is. It's held together with duct tape that is ripping apart right now. I can see.
Yeah, the thing is, because mine on the other hand, is actually I have a proper like climbing wall right out of wood, which is like properly secured with multiple really.
Girl, you've got a climbing wall, and you weigh 50 kilograms less than me. No, 30 kilograms less than me. You have no excuse.
Here's the thing is, it's not that simple. I have abs
no excuse.
under this fat man.
Then what you need is a pump and lighting. That's what you need.
Yeah. Now the thing is, I was planning on maybe in 3 years or so, maybe actually get the fat on my belly removed. Because the thing is, I cannot get rid of it.
No.
Like the thing is while I was doing all of this cutting, like while I lost my like 20 kilo, well.
Wait, how old are you? You told me how old you are.
18 and a half, duh.
Oh, you're fucking young.
Yep.
Oh, youngling.
Mentally been through a lot more than I should be.
I am 85 kg, and I am the same size at her. 5'9" or 175 kg. I am heavy.
Yeah, the thing is, I was 90 kilograms before I went on a cut. But now I went down to 71.3.
71.3
well, actually, 0.2
kg.
Yes.
Oh wait, you're not that lighter than me. You're only 10 kg lighter than me. I thought you were 50. I must have misremembered.
No, 50? Bro. Nah,
no, it's somebody else that told me they were 50. There was somebody else that told me they were 50.
Yeah, now I'm 71.2. Thing is, like, most of my muscle weight is in my thighs and upper arms, while most of my body's fat weight is in my ass and my.
If you are 71 kg, I can hold you with one hand.
Yay!
And I'll crush your ribs at the same time, because that's what I used to do.
Yes.
I grab you by the rib cage and lift you up. My friends always complain how much it hurts, but I still like doing it.
Honestly, with me doing parkour, I think it's not gonna be that bad, because my ribs already hurt when I do that. Because the thing is, when I roll myself after I jumped from a big area, even if I do it right, the weight redistribution causes a lot of pressure on my back and my rib cage, and it can, if I do it wrong, hurt a lot. I see. It's not worse.
I'm back.
I'm back.
Streaming. Hello there.
Yeah,
Where the fuck the camera is.
Yeah,
I'll be sure not to swear too much.
I may be young, but I have experienced a lot of stuff.
I get it. Life be harsh sometimes.
Yeah.
I've heard that. I've heard some.
Earlier.
I've heard some stories.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you filming?
Hey, what?
Yeah, and the thing is,
why is your camera?
It's only just a fraction of it.
Well, no, the camera is just.
I believe it.
I was expecting it.
Don't worry.
Well, the actual camera is just. What the camera itself is actually doing is just capturing my avatar to put on my stream. Like, I have the world and other users called, like, masked out. So just putting my. It's just giving kind of a view of my avatar. While I'm actually just capturing my first person view.
I have.
No, yeah, the main view is first person. I just have my avatar in the corner.
Lore dump later as well.
Alright. I just realized I'm still.
Yeah, I learned how to use spout streams.
Probably whenever we.
Yeah, but the issue for me is my faults.
Ooh, one question, right? Have you seen anyone else of my kind? I'm trying to find other people in my base, and I can't find any.
No, I haven't, and I usually pay attention to. I'm kind of becoming a nerd when it comes to learning what all the different avatar bases are.
Of that base. Not even once. Like, the thing is, I think even in
it is a cool looking base, though.
You're the only one who has that base.
Just I usually don't go for that kind of style in terms of realism, but
That is a really cool looking base, but that being said, I don't think I've ever met anyone with mine either.
From what
So
I can tell, you are really the only one that has ever worn an avatar that I've seen, like that avatar base.
It is quite rare. I was running around the Move meetup. I went to like 10 instances and I could only find 4 people. I was really like, ah.
Yeah, no, I have not seen anyone use this specific one though.
I was in this instance and somebody asked me, is this a edit of the Nova base? I was like, oh my god.
That's a crazy edit if it is.
They thought it was like a night beast or something like
if
that.
there is any relation between the Mayo base and the regular base historically.
I zoned out. What
One of these days.
I was just.
We were talking about how. We can't, or we haven't, neither me nor him were able to find anyone that have the same base.
Yeah.
No, because there's
like shared bases.
Someone pointed out that there's a lot of similarities between the Regulus and Mayu bodies.
There is.
Like,
so I'm kind of curious what the history is there.
The biggest difference is the Mayu has a slightly bigger shoulder and thinner chest, and bigger shoulder and thinner hip, and the head is different. That's most of the difference.
Well, the
but
head's
body types are very
obviously the head's the guaranteed difference, but I find even some of the other differences can vary depending on the iteration. If someone had Mayu had way closer paws.
One thing that is still distinct about all of you is that you're cute.
That's funny.
My friend with that base isn't here.
This Regulus actually, this particular Regulus does have that one dance that all the Mayus have.
Return to this instance.
Oh no.
It has that one, dude.
And no, I just like this one, despite it being a free one, it seems rare, or feels rare.
Wait, let me turn. If I'm even gonna pull it out, I gotta turn that volume down.
Because it's not that common from what
What's the difference between it and the normal Protogen? Is it the 4
Well, you
years?
gotta be more.
And the short
You gotta be.
tail?
You gotta be more specific because there's like.
I mean, if I go with Proto, you'll see the difference.
There's like a good 9 different base models for the Proto.
Yeah, the
By now,
popular.
Alex Cuss.
has become quite popular.
go
There
now,
was
have a
like
blessed
a
day,
few
King.
months ago, it was like
Alright, see you later.
3 bases less.
Yeah, but Protogens have been around for
I think there's a popular public model that uses that one.
Yeah, which the NKD is the
Oh,
most
yeah,
popular
Arctic.
one because it's the oldest one.
I got him, I didn't realize that Protogen was Arctic.
Could be the one that everyone
It has the
has.
most. It has the most like body realistic body. You know, it's more like most actually human-like body.
Oh no, I found this one and I kind of stuck to it.
I think the Arctic Protogen might use that. Might use that.
Violet fell Arden Candy Candy Man.
Yeah. I mean, I would probably like use the NKD if, you know, if I had the money for it and whatnot. But I've also grown so attached to this one, it might be hard for me to change anyways.
Unless you just slap the exact same textures on the new NKD.
Which, I mean, that was the plan anyways.
I'm going back to my Nova.
Well, anyway, I'll catch you beans around. I need to pop off and charge my shit.
That's fair.
It's nice meeting you again, though.
I've been charging like it the entire time.
Nice meeting you.
Yeah. Good luck with the stream.
Yep. Batteries.
You take care of her,
I make a
alright?
joke about not knowing what batteries are, but my controllers still have batteries.
I don't know if you two even know each other, but you two seem like friends.
Yeah, we know
You
each
two seem
other.
like good friends.
When I'm not tired, I'm not as retarded.
Yeah, but you need someone to take care of you anyway, so...
Man,
He seems
I'm not
perfect.
as stupid. I'm not as stupid when I'm not sleepy.
Hey,
I mean, I am.
When you spend 7 hours talking to me...
Hey.
I was dead tired, man.
Hey, it's okay. It's okay. I got you. I got you. Come here. Yeah, I got you.
Also, the Cooking Furs meetup is in 20 minutes.
And because I got nothing else to do, I'll probably join you. Even though
What the hell is my OVR not working? My OVR overlay. Oh, there it is.
Oh yeah, I love OVR.
What is my power bank? Is the power bank empty? It is. Good that I have a secondary power bank that I can plug into this power bank.
Why? Why won't you work with me?
Yeah, my headset doesn't even have a battery because it's just PC only wired.
You know.
Yeah. What you got?
Oculus CV1.
Oh.
Yeah, the thing is, no, I have a wired headset on right now. It's more about all of my other shit.
Yeah. Just see. I have a AA battery and a AA battery. I mean, they got rechargeables, but my controllers don't even know how much power is left in the battery until they're about dead.
Oh, my Quest controllers, when I have them, they know exactly how much power there's in there.
Yeah, like I said, the CV1 was like the first commercially available Oculus. Any Oculus's data before it were dev kits.
Yeah, I had Quest 1, but it had a fan issue, so I got it exchanged gap. But guess what? Since it worked for a long time before it started having a manufacturing error, I was able to refund it fully and get it replaced. So in other words, I got $512 back, and then I bought a Quest 2 for $400.
Oh, nice. I know whenever I do,
so I made $100.
God, if and when I ever do decide to upgrade, the resolution difference is going to be insane.
Yeah, I'm using the Index right now.
Oh.
Dude got 4K resolution for real.
And that's still higher resolution than mine, probably, so... Yeah.
You know what? That... You just mentioned something, like, if... 4K resolution, that might be what my issue is with my lag and whatnot. For,
oh yeah, you use Steam to scale down the resolution if you need to, although I think that requires a restart.
It does.
Let's see, 100% resolution on mine is 1624 by 1940 dry.
Jesus Christ. That's your maximum?
Yeah, well that's the native resolution of the headset. If I can only get higher through anti-aliasing.
I'm actually not seeing anything that
in SteamVR
would allow me to change, like, yeah.
If you go into if you hit the VRChat, then hit video settings.
And maybe VRChat itself.
Yeah, my render resolution is at 2016 times 2240.
Then again, I don't know what it, because I don't use a Steam Link or anything because I'm just connected via HDMI and USB-C to my PC directly.
And I mean, Index is wired as well, so it's uses USB.
I mean, you said Index, yeah, that's Valve's VR set.
Yeah, it's Valve's headset, yeah. It's just my poor 1660 Ti doesn't appreciate it sometimes.
Although I did get an XE replacement for my Oculus that just ditches the entire Oculus overlay in favor of just launching straight into Steam VR. So I don't use the meta stuff at all. except for
solid.
Except for the actual drivers, but yeah. Yeah, your fingers do almost look like candy.
Alright, gotta ask, what does it taste like?
Carotene.
Not the answer I was expecting.
That's a bit more sophisticated answer than I was expecting.
And I was prepared for apple because it's
or like cherry or something. But or just some red that's like a basic fruit, or you know. Like it's apple.
Yeah, my phantom's sense or whatever you call it. Thing is, I call it like phantom feeling at this point because I have one-to-one phantoms. My brain processes things differently, apparently, because the way my brain processes things, it makes me feel whatever the fuck it can comprehend. As long as my brain can understand it and I get it, and it gets enough visual, audio, or whatever kind of input, it will automatically transfer it into a representation of what I should feel. So a simulation of a sensation.
I've heard of sympathy pain.
So, what about something like this?
I do not have my headset on right now.
So that didn't work at all then?
Yes. Because my brain needs the input for that to work.
But
well, yeah.
But anyway, have you heard of sympathy pain? No.
I think so, yeah.
God, because the funny thing is, rewatching the Meet the Team videos today, and I still cannot stand that shot when the Devilman gets shot in the eye with the bottle.
And that's also why I was being that loud.
Oh yeah.
What I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm. What about this, huh?
Oh god, now what? God, even like, okay, Wolverine Deadpool did the scene where she's like reaching her fingers through their face. I was like, I just could not. What? Especially when the fingers come out the eyes. Like,
oh yeah. Cassandra Nova was her name, right? Or was that a different Marvel character I'm thinking of?
I think.
Yeah.
Sounds
I
familiar.
have another knife.
Yeah, that's not a knife. That's a
I have
knife.
another knife.
Here, you want to see my knife?
Another knife.
Would you like to see my knife?
See, I have a bat, I have a frying pan, I have a budjaw, or blad,
I have a mask.
a camera. I don't know, this one's not animated, I think it's just a static prop, but...
Crunchy. So,
Yummy camera.
here's what I got for a knife.
It's okay, Quest players couldn't see it anyway.
The Quest players can't see this avatar.
Yeah,
Do you think Quest can see me? Nah.
No, Quest players can see most of my avatar, but not the frying pan, not the camera. But they can see the bat and the blotcha, and I don't quite understand what the difference is.
Because it's necessary for them to see the bly.
Well, okay, that much I can get.
You need to see it. Just perfection.
Yeah, the only thing is my blotcha is just static, it doesn't flop.
That's
I guess they couldn't spare the fizz bones on that one. Yeah, I tried to get back in touch with that Avatar creator because I was going to get like every one of their base models done for this scheme. Because they also have a Mayo and a Mayu and a Nova Beasts and. It's just fun to have.
Okay, with your phantom sense, this is something that I was curious about, right? So you can feel this, right? Right? The antennas. You good? I think you were zoning out again.
You touched the antenna and they lost signal for a second. They had to connect the high line again.
It's alright. So, I was saying, with your phantom sense, you can feel these, right? Alright, I have some out of curiosity.
I don't have a lot of phantom sense, but all the weird things from a brain inside, it should feel the scan in Among Us.
What?
I don't know, for some reason, like, one time I was just in there and it started tickling when the scan went up and down. I'm like, wait, what? Okay, brain, why do you decide this is something I should feel?
Yeah, why can you not feel this and this and kisses, but you feel the fucking scan from Among Us?
So with my curiosity question, what did that feel like? I mean, I guess
It felt like a tingling throughout my entire nervous system.
Oh, fair enough.
Because moths. Just Google what a moth's antenna is for.
I think I understand.
But at the very least, the notion of phantom sense immediately clicked when someone brought up, like, oh yeah, right, because all senses are just kind of done by the brain.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's the entire point. The thing is, all you feel is just your brain making you delusional, and makes you it makes you think you feel it. Because the thing is, for example, your nerves, it's just your brain sends a signal to your nerves, and once you touch something, your brain gets a signal sent back from the nerve. It processes that information and then makes you feel that.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Okay, so if your brain can manually make the same reaction happen that it does through a nerve sending you a signal, then it can completely imitate the feeling. That is why phantom sensing and pain exists, or why generally anything that if it exists, that's a feeling that's not just nerval systems. Because chemicals and hormones and whatever else is happening in your brain can manually overwrite whatever the hell you're feeling. So if your brain from start on processes things in a way that it recreates the same sensations that you do from your nerval system, it can make you feel everything, and that's basically what I have. My brain just processes it in a way that whatever avatar I'm in, I will feel like it. So whatever I feel feels like real life to me.
I'm wanting to develop phantom touch, but phantom sense, but
some are lucky, some are not, and some can see it as a curse or a blessing.
You can develop it though. I just don't quite know how.
If you're not lucky, it can take from either instant to a few minutes, a few hours, a few months, a few years, maybe even never. It's just completely based on how your brain functions.
One friend that was really trying hard to do it.
No, I somehow, only thing I properly can feel is like, that. I also have to focus on it a little bit though. Yeah. Again, I would like to develop it, I just... You zoned out again.
another annoying thing too is it felt like there were a couple times when it was unsolicited that my brain was like, hey, wait a minute. But I think that was more like flight or fight reaction for my brain. Like, hold on.
Unsolicited.
Yeah. Well, like just people just coming up to me and like.
So if I just randomly just.
Well, no, it was like when someone, like when the trolls joined in and started just getting really like close to people.
I mean, like, hello?
Yeah, well, okay, like I'm comfortable enough with you at this point, but... but it's like very specific.
Then like this then.
Yeah, I'm sorry if I do that stuff sometimes.
I'm sorry.
I just tend to
I'm
be
fine,
a
but...
very teasing and mischievous person sometimes.
Yeah.
So, I was saying before you zoned out, only thing I can like properly somewhat feel with Phantom Touch is, you know, but I have to kind of focus on it.
Hypnosis helps some people, or at least staging.
It's also something I've been interested in seeing.
You can try
checking out.
I think I know someone.
Well, there was one person, apparently I accidentally stimulated them because we were messing around and there was like a plush, and if you put it on your face, just the nose and the eyes stayed cold in. And apparently, I think what happened is I gave them a point of reference as to what I was touching. I pooped them. They're like, wait a minute, hold on.
Yeah.
Because apparently they'd not felt that before until that moment, and I explained to them what it was, and then suddenly just like, what? Like, so like I accidentally gave Phantom Sense because of whatever that weird flush did. Like,
okay.
I could just see.
I was checking when the
I was checking
when the cooking meetup was.
Wave/.
Even though I don't know anything about cooking, I'll also accompany you.
Hiya. 7TV.
Hi, Corey.
What?
Corey Senchi.
Oh, sorry, the voice is in my head again.
Oops. It auto-made some kind of emote.
But I mean chat.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm just making I'm trying to make it a joke that whenever I talk to chat, I'm just talking to the voice in my head.
And I thought I found someone else who was just as mentally unstable as me. Wow.
It's okay. you
Corey Senchi.
You have enough.
Those type
out
of
here
people
having voices in your head.
I was about to say you have enough to share.
Although they're just having an actual person to kick. Kick's been nothing but bots lately.
I mean that in a joking way. Yeah. Come here. Oh.
Corey Senchi. Do you have a platform you prefer? Was just scrolling through and saw you here.
Oh. I suppose, okay. As far as,
sorry, again,
honestly,
I
you can
live
watch
with
me
people, so
anywhere,
people
and I'm
walk
happy
in and
about
out
it.
my
But
room all the time.
I do focus on my YouTube and Twitch more than my Kick and my Trovo.
Yeah, so that's...
But ultimately, you can watch me wherever you want.
I guess are you zoned outing?
What is?
You good?
Hello?
Yes.
I think you were zoned out again. Oh, hello.
Hello. Hey, y'all.
I like that answer, age, adult.
Yeah, I mean, it's as simple as that. People don't need to know more.
I mean, that's usually like, yeah, I mean, if they're in good faith, that's all they're really after anyway.
Yeah.
Like, right, I was talking about...
If someone actually, like, only cares about you being of age, they would literally just want to know, are you an adult or not? If they want to know something else, and you don't want to tell them, but they still pry, then there is not good faith in it. Definitely.
Yeah, I love VRChat's kids. Most people power tripping over being a bouncer.
Yep. Oh, that reminds me of Furry Hideout. Oh, Furry Hideout. Those moderators, oh, they got fucking power trips.
Yeah, although
I call it the middle manager syndrome.
Yeah, I mean the reason why I just blurt out the age and date of birth anyway a lot of times just because it's faster than arguing with them anyway.
And the thing is, a lot of people get confused on my part. I mean, it does make sense. Even I was confused because I have a lot of false memories and amnesia because of things that happened to me. And well, I've got most of it cleared up by now and got off the fog out of my head. But a few months ago, I was still very much in those delusions. So yeah, I always thought I was 21. I'm actually 18 and a half.
Yeah.
That's it. It's like, thing is, 3 years of my life
Yeah, what's the
are
phrase?
just not actually real. Just false memories.
Absolute power corrupts absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, that actually reminds me of an anecdote from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, where the people most deserving of power are also the people that don't want it.
Yeah. Or people like me who want it simply to get rid of those who abuse it.
I even, God, that notion's a slippery slope. But
it is.
a lot of Superman comics deal with that one. A lot of good ones.
It is, but if you're careful, you won't get corrupted yourself. Especially if you don't care about good or bad, but only care about balancing.
God.
And that's honestly how I do. I don't care if I'm a good person or a bad person. All I care about is just to balance out myself.
Yeah,
I just want to do what I want.
Yeah. This conversation doesn't make me want to recommend looking up Superman versus Flash at chess on YouTube.
I know, I saw that.
Okay. Just because it reminds me of it, not because I want to, like, get super preachy about it.
I mean, here's the thing, if
we all have good and bad. It's
yeah, I'm an anti-villain. That's it. That's who I am.
I mean, I'm the person that did pacifist on my blind Undertale run, and that's just kind of what I wanted to do. So I don't know.
Batman is an anti-hero. I'm an anti-villain.
How's Batman an anti-hero?
Batman's doesn't fall under anti-hero category.
Have you seen what he does to people? He may not but bro, he leaves them at 1 HP. These people will never recover.
Oh, you're talking about the stuff that like comic books usually write off anyway, just because the media.
Bro, Batman leaves you at literally fucking 1 HP.
Well, which version of Batman? Because I'm just talking about the well-written versions of Batman. I'm just thinking of the well-written versions of Batman.
Yeah, like there are some iterations that are, I would consider anti-heroes, but as a whole, he's more so just flat hero.
Yeah, like
more like I
remember
a vigilante.
I think someone, the Batman test. If you can't envision your version of Batman coming to child, you wrote him wrong.
I think he's more of a vigilante than a hero.
Well, I mean, yes.
Well, yeah,
vigilante is the best word for him.
Yeah, most superheroes are vigilantes.
Most superheroes are. Am I?
In fact, ironically, Batman works closer to the cops than most superheroes, while still being a vigilante, but he at least talks to the commissioner.
Oh,
It's also,
okay.
God,
Sorry, I'm figuring out things with my avatar. Like, I have the face mirror, so I'm learning that this is an expression.
Yeah. I remember looking back at the animated series and remember back when Batman was mainly a detective still. Like, Detective Batman's cool. Why don't we depict this more?
They do pretty good in the Arkham games, showing off his detective work.
I own one that I haven't played in my Steam library. I probably should just install it and play it.
Understandable.
Like, I have a lot of games I got a lot of really good games I got in bundles. Because I was just trying to get one game out of the bundle, because that was when Humble Bundle was really good. Yeah, I'm definitely not nearly as outgoing in real life, although the demographic, the people in my area also don't necessarily line up with me, so that's a big part of it.
Okay, hold on. I need to, like, fix my shield settings or something. Like, for some reason, I don't know. I apparently have everyone's chat box off my default. I'm sorry, I haven't been able to read anything that you've been saying.
What's that? Oh wait, I don't think, is the chat box in Shield?
I don't know. I don't think so.
I don't think it was.
I had to go into their personal, like,
Yeah, people's voice is in Shield, but I don't think, unless that includes the text box.
No, the text box apparently is just in, like, each individual user. Which is weird. I never... Yeah, that's weird.
Oh yeah, you can.
Hey, Cake.
Hello.
Funny seeing you again.
Yeah.
Also, I found this on the floor.
Oh,
That's really cute.
Yeah, we're talking. Yeah, so Snivy was here, and so I was like, "Hey, you look just like your avatar looks just like the Snivy." When they were in like another species, I was just color swapped. I'm like, well, this is what my avatar was like. This is the image I gave the person I commissioned my avatar from.
In blackout? The fuck?
How is Furality for you so far?
Oh, party invite.
I think I just kind of run into circles with people and talk. I don't think I've actually participated in any Furality things, but
I think I might have participated in too much Furality things and not enough of friend finding, so I decided to skip sleep.
I found her.
What? What about me?
I found you.
Where? What do you mean?
Yeah, I found you.
Where?
Oh,
we were talking about friend finding.
Yeah.
Furality.
Okay. And?
God, whenever I see someone laying down, I get annoyed that I broke the recliner on my cot, so now it's only flat. It doesn't lean up.
Oh.
But it's problematic if I try to lay down on it while in VR because the sensors need to be able to see. So I'm looking straight up. It doesn't really help.
The thing I have is like where I sit right now. It's like the edge of the couch, and I can't really like have a comfortable position. And then if I go to lie down, I enter like the edges of the room, so then all of my tracking goes shit.
Yeah, well, right now I'm sitting in an office chair. But
when I started in VR, I had like a kitchen chair.
Of course, now that I'm using standable,
Like,
my
that's it.
feet stay in place even when I'm rotating.
Yeah. Are you using Gogo Loco for that?
No, I'm using standable right now. In fact, I actually can't use GoGo Logo because the full body tracking connection to standable kind of overrides the GoGo Logo. For everything,
I also
for
have
everything
that.
but the AFK pose.
Actually, You're wrong. You can turn off allow full body tracking on your little menu on your hand. Like the small menu, and then you can use locomotion.
How does that prove what I said wrong, though? Because that's just turning off the thing that I said is blocking Go-Go Logo.
Well, no, your standable technically is still on.
Yeah, it's still on. Yeah, like
You just
still
turn off the
running,
full
but
body itself.
I'm just blocking it on VR. I'm just blocking it on VRChat's
But-
end.
Yeah, but you can click it on and off with one button.
Yeah. Yeah. I didn't remember that sometimes. Either way. Although the reason why I usually don't bother turning it off is because it takes a while for VRChat to let me re-enable sitting mode. Anyway. But I don't understand.
Oh, hands? Hands?
You know what?
Hello?
I'm gonna be small now.
Well, if I'm gonna be stuck
What
not
the heck?
being able to use sitting mode, I may as well keep standable on.
I am now half my real life height. Yay.
Oh, yeah, my avatar's shorter than me at its default height.
Yeah, I'm 6 foot.
Same.
Mm.
Let me see.
I'm
How tall am I now?
5'7", which becomes 1.7 meters.
6 foot even.
I'm also
6 foot even
5'7".
myself.
I'm struggling to make it exactly 5'7".
I try to remember,
170.
depending on what point of time, I was either 1 inch under or at the national average, I think. Depending on what point in time we were looking it up.
And I'm 6 foot short.
5'4". Yeah, so not that short. Well,
I
compared.
could just pick you up.
I do know someone that was like 6 foot
You want to know the fun fact?
6 or some I forget what exactly
You
that's how they
can
were, but they were
Google it.
tall.
Everyone on
Holy shit.
Like the kind of tall that like you're hitting your head on the top of the door frame at regular doors if you're not bending over.
Yeah.
You're small, but that makes fun.
Oh my god, I just realized all of the Somna
Yeah.
like thingies in the
Thank you. Yeah.
like I saw the horns, but now I can see also on the
Yeah, I think the first
like,
avatar I ever saw that had that kind
I
of
don't know
thing
what
was
to call
the
them, like windows,
Panels.
panels.
It normally is this one for my regular
That's
avatar.
cool. I can see the stars. Actually, I can see nebulas. Holy shit!
I mean, I have.
I'm not gonna start hearing the sound of drums, am I?
I do not have anything uploaded.
What do you mean?
Really.
Oh, that was Doctor Who reference.
I don't use it a lot because there is no one.
Doctor Who reference.
Yeah, with the master. Okay, so the master's backstory they gave him in the modern was again, for apparently Time Lords looked into the time vortex to be inspired by time or something. But when he looked into the time vortex, he started hearing drums in his head,
I already have everything uploaded here.
which apparently was a signal from the future.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, which was like a signal from the future or something to start like the evil plan.
He was trying to stop hearing the sounds, right? Something like that. He was going crazy.
Yeah, well, I think the sounds were being caused by his evil plan that he was doing now. But that, he was given the backstory. Because it was a
I wonder what
signal.
happens if if I look inside of the mesh.
Can you
Yeah, go ahead.
hear them? They're calling. They're in the signal. They're in my
Something happened.
head.
It covers your screen. Pretty much.
I just
It's
got an
something that-
invite, but I think the invite is for the thing I just joined. Right? No. Oh, it's
it's
a
a
bunch
party
of friend
invite.
of mine. It's a party invite. Did you also get that?
Yeah, is it game blackout 75222?
No, I got a Wildcat meetup, which means the friends I made in Furality are going to that.
Oh. Ah.
I have all the experience.
I guess
I'm
I got
definitely not sleeping tonight.
Yeah, I got a party invite to blackout, I guess. which is my preferred murder game.
Some people are because they don't understand.
Which one is the blackout? Well,
The lights go out. The murder can only kill during the blackout, but anyone can use a weapon.
oh wait, isn't that called Murder? Murder Party or Murder 4 or something?
The rules are a bit different.
I was the same way.
Oh.
In Murder 4, like, only the murderer gets a knife and you get one detective with a gun. In Blackout, everyone can use
That makes
weapons,
sense.
but the killing only happens during the blackouts. Oh, and the survivors can try to get out by finding keys.
Yeah, I remember that one. Could never find the keys though.
Yeah, you usually only ever found the keys if the murderer was being really slow. Like, the keys are just an incentive for the murderer to not dilly-dally.
Yeah.
Because usually you end up finding the murderer if the murderer is being that brazen.
I find that most of the games, like the people that don't know the strategies, they could never like win, and the people that know, like they played like a couple of times, they already know all of the strategies.
My favorite is teaching people that you can throw the knife or any of the sharp weapons.
Mm-hmm.
I think they're safe to charge at me because they're on the other side of the room. I'm just like,
Lethal.
Or people don't expect what I can do with and stuff. My hardware, I could literally crash every server that I'm on. But I'm not gonna do that because why would I? That makes no sense, 'cause if I crash a
We're
server,
looking
I
at
would
this
have to
avatar, like,
restart my VRChat
did
too, 'cause
everything on this avatar, like,
you're not gonna get the
design-wise, I didn't actually, like, model it or anything. Everything on here I did myself, though, texture-wise.
I like the tiger stripes.
Which means like you're sitting here and everything just fine, but you're
We want to be
if
technical,
you're
that
still
was
there,
like
so
a
I probably
preset
don't
on
need to
this
talk.
model,
I
but
just got caught up
still.
in my conversation.
nothing loads. It's just the world itself. Like as if
Still, yeah.
I made it. I made them glow and whatnot.
But you can't like reload the world because
Looks
it
really
due
good.
to the server being crashed.
It is a bit dark over here and blue, which can make it harder to see the avatar properly.
Yeah, but it's kind of clear to see like the chrome and like the belly, like fur pattern. You actually have a normal map. I hadn't noticed until now.
Revealed ninjas wear blue.
I had to make that myself.
The normal map?
Yeah, like the texture, the texturing of it.
That's crazy. I think I have your avatar fully shown. Yeah, that's cool.
Here.
Yeah, well, if I recall, you don't see any of the panel effects.
So
until you show, or at least for my shield settings, I didn't see any of the panels until I showed it.
It's like it crashes the server, so like the whole
Yeah.
instance will get fucked by it.
Difference between bullet and nuke.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna show them my avatar.
I think I
in
got
better
him.
lighting real quick.
If I want to crash someone, all I have to do is overload their menu. But if I want to go crash the whole instance,
Oh, yeah, right,
just
I'll go
crash
to-
the server.
This is a recommendation to
show-
Doctor Who fans in general, but looking up the band chameleon circuit.
I will never do any of that, because the thing is...
yeah, they made the intro song, right?
No, they just did 2 albums of just Doctor Who fan music.
Oh.
Yeah, I have self-control. I would never use it for things unless someone genuinely...
Yeah, it's a fan band, but yeah.
Horrible.
But it's
I
fun
hate
stuff.
when like I like it when bands are like associated with like a piece of media,
yeah,
like beyond their music.
Yeah.
Like for example,
Right back. I'm gonna drag them with me.
yeah, like for example, how all of the Bionicle advertisements they used the same band.
I just travel. I'm just an unknown.
Yeah. In the case of Chameleon Circuit, each person in the band has their own musical stuff, but that was just their collab band.
Oh yeah. I like
can see it a whole lot better.
It's like rainbow on the.
Tried modeling it as close as I could to bismuth.
Bismuth, with the isn't bismuth the one with all the like weird protruding like squares thingy?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I couldn't quite emulate. I plan on trying to do that at some point, but you know, this is what I got right now.
This looks really, really nice. Even like the lighting on the main. I know it's like more of a shader thing, but still.
Yeah. Let me switch to my regular avatar, which is really just the same, but it doesn't have Umbra stuff on it. And also is a lot larger because I have everything else on it.
Looking dashing.
Yeah, I like flipped to the other avatar to pull the bat out.
Everything that's like a brighter red, that's not like here and whatnot, glows.
I'm not sure what I did wrong, but let me actually take this off. I have this lanyard that I put like the con badge on it, but if I look down, it disappears into my stomach. I don't think it did that before.
Sounds like a weird collision thing, but I don't know how to fix that. That's not something I know that well.
I think on my other avatars it's better.
I'm still relatively new to Unity myself, so...
Let's see.
Yeah, I don't think my Tinker and Hammer editor is going to help me learn Unity.
On this one's a bit better. I think. Maybe if I sit down I'll...
But... yeah, no, this one I put a lot of work into.
Hell yeah. It's paid off.
I'm gonna be going back to the Somno one. Which, I mean, it's really just the same, but... well, I mean, audio link is also different, but we're not in a world for that.
Oh yeah, audio link's fun.
I'm gonna go back over there if y'all wanna come back and join.
Okay.
I just want to show you all this in better lighting.
Okay, we're back.
Hello.
Johan Hagen. Hey streamers, I've helped channels gain 2,000 real followers and make over $15,000 in 1 week, all with organic growth, no bots. I work with Kick, Twitch, YouTube, Instagram,
yeah, my
and
chromosomes
more.
are fucked up.
Add me on Discord
Well,
for more info.
technically, they're not fucked up,
22.
just mutated. Because I don't have an XXY, I just have an XX chromosome where the second one has a mutation. So, technically it could be seen as evolution in a way.
Well, that's just genetics as a whole. It's the random dice rolls and whatever
Here's
sticks.
the thing,
Whatever
like,
sticks, sticks.
If I think about it, at this point, it might just be an evolutionary trait from my family. Because, like, I have none of the negatives from the mutations that you usually get from having a chromosome mutation. The only thing that's negative for me is that I'm flat-chested because I inherited it for that from my parents. But the thing is, in nature, being flat-chested is actually an advantage if you're talking about survival, of how it's like the society living that we have as a human race. So, otherwise my body is fully based around hunting. Like, I have a
well, here, this time I'll be able to make sure I know who you are.
in my upper thighs and my upper arms, which basically give me a lot of strength in my
I know you specifically.
I have an extremely strong immune system, zero allergies. From what I've heard, I have pretty good voice and looks, I guess, from what people tell me. My hair, for some reason, is really luscious, because other people say they're jealous when they touch my hair. Because the thing is, I apparently have good hair. I don't know.
I believe it.
Yeah. I get the strength of a man and the flexibility of a woman. Like, basically, I got the peak stuff from both.
See,
they're very sexy, so
let's be clear. Everyone's kind of weird to some degree. You just find the right ones. Yeah, no, that too.
So
everyone's
be much weirder than people being animals. Oh, sorry, I was reacting to the other conversation. Sorry.
You just gotta find the right
going on at the same
people.
time. Sorry, he said that everyone was weird, and I was like, we couldn't be much weirder than people wanting to be animals in VR.
That is kind of funny.
We are animals.
It's not a weird house.
Technically, Homo sapiens are
so kind of funny about that.
A species of animals, you know.
Yeah, Twitter weird is a bit much. Yeah, I get where you're coming from with that.
Well, hey,
but
you can't be that bad. You still call it Twitter.
Genetically, I am literally the peak of what I can be. From what my family is capable of
producing. Why do Elon Musk buy Twitter and throw all that good like logo design away?
This isn't even my final form.
I mean, generally,
the concept of tweeting and retweeting and all that, like, it's like, why do you just throw that out?
The thing is, I've been on a bulk my whole life and I just went on a cut this December.
In fact, is there even a new name for them other than tweets?
Wait, what did you say you cut?
I lost 19 kilograms within 6 months.
No, but I said, what did you cut from your life, I guess?
No, I've been on a cut. That is a gym term for going on a strong diet and focusing on fat loss.
Oh, I'm not much of a gym. I do yoga though.
I don't do gym. I work out at home, but I know the gym terms. But yeah, I've been on a cut. It's called a cut because you cut calories.
I think Blue Sky is trying to be what Twitter used to be.
I've lost
but
19 kilograms in the last 6 months.
I'm going to say they succeeded from a interface design standpoint.
That's a lot, I think.
Yeah,
otherwise,
I went from
I mean,
90 kilograms to 71.2.
Good on you, I guess. If that is your goal.
You know, it was 91
sounds like it is.
Was it 90 or 91? I don't remember.
Sorry, my back's hurting and I need to lay down. I have a mirror up here so I can see everyone still.
Yeah, what were the lines? I
If
tried
you
to
can
remember the
see
line right
everyone,
before.
what number is this? How many fingers am I holding up?
Fuck?
My hand is not cooperating.
Got people begging from a top 8
I think you're trying to hold up two, though.
My fucking hand. I'm trying to.
Oh no, the line was my space.
I remember whenever.
So totally tripped out. Got people begging for a type 8 space. Anyway.
That's a reference I wasn't expecting today.
I'm a Weird Al.
Okay. Let me see if I'm doing something smart.
Is there like a Weird Al group I can join?
Logical, like sex. Like.
Why did I think to look this up earlier?
Male. Okay.
Groups. What's the biggest Weird Al group?
So just male. That's all I need.
Weird
all
Al?
I was asking for.
Yeah.
So I can actually understand. Cause like you say, your product is whatever, so I can't tell.
I'm gonna join
And since you
this random Weird Al group.
can't even tell from your voice.
Oh.
I can usually
As
tell
I walk,
someone is,
the group is just the beginning of the group bio, is just the beginning of Amish Paradise.
Hey, I thought I would mention the cooking meetup thing should be going on now.
Yes.
Does anyone cook?
Yes, I do. I'm a cook.
not
Well,
in such a way that I want to.
officially, but I cook
I don't think I cook in such a way that I'd want to be in discussions with people online about it. But I mean, I make food that I eat.
I torture my family with very spicy food.
Ooh. If
I use the flatline sauce.
But I guess it depends on how spicy, because like I do like spicier food than most people, but not like definitely not the top end of the spectrum though.
One word. Well, 2 words. Flatline sauce.
I guess that is 2 words if you use a hyphen.
Yeah, I guess I
No,
consider.
flatline is one word.
Yeah, I put myself in the category as like I like spicy foods, but like
is it
usually those spicy foods that are
Flatline
more
is one
about
word,
having a lot of
flatline.
flavor,
You're flatline.
as opposed to just melting your mouth out.
Yeah. I mean,
on the package, on the package it's also one word. It's flatline.
I mean,
it's
it makes sense.
Like, give me some of that spicy. Like when I go to the wings place, I really like the spicy garlic more than anything.
Like flatlining. As
Yeah,
in,
no,
you're in a hospital, you're flatlining. Yeah.
I get it.
And wanna know why it's called the flatline sauce? Do you know Carolina Reaper?
I've heard of it.
It has 1.2 million Scoville. My flatline sauce has 7 million. That is very close to pure capsaicin. That's very close to a capsaicin extract, which, by the way, is a chemical. So this food, this little thing, is one of the spiciest things you'll have ever. No, that is the spiciest thing that you will have ever. Because otherwise, you're eating straight up chemicals.
Yeah.
Because the Carolina Reaper with 2.2 million is already the hottest pepper in the world, but that sauce has 7 million. So, kinda. Yeah. I'm gonna put it into perspective. A single drop of this sauce will turn a full 500 milliliter glass of curry sauce into just as spicy as if you've thrown a full double handful of chili in there.
Alright then.
Yeah, and when I say drop, I mean like literally just one tiny drop. That's why it's called the flatline sauce.
Yeah.
Because if you eat it raw, you will flatline.
I think it's something to add to the conversation, but my brain's really hard to focus on the trivia fact about flatlines in movies.
No, but quite literally, people have died from eating a full Carolina Reaper because of anaphylactic shock.
Yeah, I'm reminded of the meme where Spicy Pepper's like, I'm poisonous. I made a really irritable taste to warn things not to eat me, humans. I've genetically modified your offspring to make it even hotter.
And then I turned it into, and then I mixed it with other things together to turn it into an even hotter sauce. 3 times as hot.
And you eat that?
The thing is, the flatline sauce has 9 million Scoville. The pure capsaicin, which is like the sharp, like spiciness as a chemical, like capsaicin is the spiciness chemical. And capsaicin extract is 8 million. My flatline sauce is 7 million.
Yeah, but do you put that in your body? Like, do you eat that?
Well, not raw, of course. Duh. I mix it with other food. Like as said with the curry thing.
That makes sense. And that sounds spicy as shit. Holy.
I only have 23 milliliters of that sauce, like 1 ounce. But the thing is, it is so potent. 1 drop is enough per meal. And with per meal, I mean like a 500 milliliter thing, which is enough for 3 meals. So, yeah. 1 drop is enough to feed myself for an entire day. If I want to eat very spicy, that is.
That's spicy. Also, Cake, are you okay? Did you eat something spicy?
Nah, I do just normally have an occasional cough.
I didn't realize I was drifting. I'm sorry.
I was wondering.
There you
I'm
go.
sorry, my
It's
eyes
off
closed. I'm
slowly into the
just listening.
night sky.
For 40 minutes.
I want to be there. I want to see the community showcase.
Yeah, I want to see myself in Club Finn with my giant ass wings.
I'm worried I might fall asleep on the community showcase.
I think that's how I met her. Was Club Finn.
Yes, you did. You saw me and my Protogen avatar with the giant ass wings and all the galaxy shit. I completely overdid it this Furality for working on my Proto.
I felt like I didn't do enough for even my avatar.
No, I just did a complete overkill.
Yeah, no, and like a lot of people say that I did really good and whatnot with it. I feel like I just didn't do enough for it, but clearly I have apparently.
I now have a new name for Protos that someone just called me. Adorable Gen.
Adorable Gen?
I like it.
Bro. Why, man? Why?
So you know how sometimes Protogens, they call them prudes?
Yeah.
And sometimes people use like a Roomba Protogen avatar?
Yes.
I call them now Proombas.
Roomba. Why the heck am I getting invited to the dealer stand? Oh, that's a party.
The color scheme looks familiar.
What? Which one?
Yep, Crystal.
Crystal?
Oh, you're talking about the one behind me.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, that's Crystal. I've seen that one on E6.
Oh, Crystal from the Fox games, right?
Yep.
No.
From Starbucks Adventures.
Starbucks, there was the Starbucks Adventure, yeah. Although I am really dope that Starbucks 64 got the recomp.
She is also in a lot of smut. Like a lot.
Yeah, a lot.
Yeah.
A lot.
A lot.
Yeah, whenever I see her every time I open E6, regardless of if I search for her or not, which I never actually did.
Yeah, nice hips on that
and
one.
I still see her. Like, I'm searching for something very niche and specific, yet still somehow she pops up. Like, bro, what?
Wolflink logo?
Oh, I think I see it on the left leg.
Oh yeah. Or I may need to have you turned around before you see it. See the other leg. I can't tell if it's the same leg or same thing on both legs.
Yeah, it's the same on both.
That's a whole damn bakery. Holy shit.
Yeah, it is.
Bro, Link at the furry.
He turned into a bunny long before he turned into a wolf, though.
Turned into a what?
A bunny? Things of the past.
A bunny?
Yeah, he did.
If you go to the Dark World without the Moon Pearl to prevent the Dark World's, like, altering effects, his form in the Dark World's a bunny.
Yeah, he turns into Bunny Link.
In fact, the Link Hopkins I have is pink because of the Bunny Link.
That's great.
Yeah, I love that attention to detail on that one. Actually,
we're the only ones left in here, by the way.
We could do
technically
whatever
the first Regulus this is the first Regulus I ever wore.
I think that's the Regulus you wore when I met you.
Yeah.
I think I just saw you like in whatever world that was, and I was like, that looks familiar. Is that Wolfling? Or maybe you had the shield on, or the Master Sword or something. I was like, that looks so familiar. To think that if I hadn't been in VR that one time and stayed long enough and like tried to talk to you, I wouldn't have met you. That's insane.
Well, you can say that about a lot of people. Well, if I got off before you got on, I wouldn't have ever met you.
You also like vinyls?
Yeah.
Vinyls.
I actually have vinyls on the way to me, and I need to reach out to their customer support because
I have Ivy Combs vinyls still shipped to me.
Ivy Comb does vinyls.
Yes.
I mean, vinyls are making a comeback, which is really good.
For what is it called? What was the album called? Something with...
Well, if I come back, they become more of like a fun collectible thing, more than a mainstream, like a main. But still,
my eyes light
it is fun.
Anyway,
I mean, they will just always have a like technically better sound than digital ever could, just because of how it works.
Deluxe limited vinyl is I also ordered that.
It's a more complete sound compared to digital.
If I recall, I think the explanation on that was a little bit more complicated, but yeah, I guess generally.
I can try.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm grossly oversimplifying it. I know I am.
If I do recall, the biggest backlash towards converting to digital originally was due to like apparently there's a loss in quality when switching between digital and analog.
And they were released. No,
and that was where the first major like
they already shipped at like the end of
over-exaggeration of how much less quality digital ones came from.
And they're still not here, and I'm worried.
I know, I'm not saying digital is bad.
I'm just saying
I'm just talking because
technicality.
I just think that's an interesting fact. Interesting
I'll
trivia.
probably send an email on Monday.
Yeah, just by all technicality, vinyl is technically will always sound better, you know.
But yeah, but like also like a vinyl that was recorded start to finish analog will sound better than some that started digital and got put on analog.
Yeah.
Also, vinyls kind of tear themselves down over time, so they start sounding like perfect, but then the needle kind of like fucks them up.
I'm curious what Dr. Stone is going to do about that in later seasons.
Bro, I got kicked from
Dr. Stone deals with that?
That's weird.
Professor Stone, or that anime.
Oh yeah.
Because one of the things is they
deals with that.
No, I'm curious because no, they haven't yet. But I'm curious if they will in later seasons.
I've seen a little bit of it. I need to watch more, but
yeah, it's fun.
I don't think Hulu had all of it.
Pretty soon.
That's good.
10 days. If I'm lucky.
If I want, I could go over to my vinyl collection and just list out everything that I have. I would also show off what type of music I listen to.
It's been
it's funny because at one point I was buying like old game cartridges, but since like a move or two, I'm like, that was really kind of impractical for me to be doing given my my living arrangements.
But now that they're here, that's fucking nice.
And also I came to the realization that I was buying a lot of games I wasn't playing. And like, wait, hold on.
I'm just scared of the option that they got lost in transit or whatever.
But that would have that
like I've become part of
I've become like.
Yeah.
If y'all want, I can go over my vinyl collection and just read off what I got.
Do you even have a vinyl player?
It doesn't work right now for whatever reason, but I do have a record player, yeah.
How many vinyls do you have in your collection?
Great question. Y'all want to count them with me? At least the ones up here. I have more elsewhere, but this is what I have here.
A shit ton of from my family.
I'm just curious, is it more than like 30?
I have no idea how many, but too many.
Total? Yes. What I have back here, I don't think so. It's close though.
I have like 30 or Yeah,
I have
30
more.
or 32 or whatever.
I definitely have more from my family. Probably at least 50.
My dad got in the whole downloading music trend very quickly, so.
You know what? You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna go ahead and get up and list off what I got.
Although he was also quick to move to buying music off of Bandcamp instead of iTunes too.
I don't have any objections.
All right. Okay.
DZ.
Come on. Okay, I think I'm good. All right. Oh yeah, I guess to also show off what type of nerd I am as well. They're behind my two plaqued Venom comics, or slabbed Venom comics. If you're wondering, one of them's Lethal Protectors #1 with a different alternate cover, 9.8. The other one is original Lethal Protectors #1, signed by Sam De La Rosa, 9.6. Anyways, that's not what we're here for.
High grades. Holy
I never
shit.
knew why,
Yeah,
but
I graded that one, or got that one graded myself.
I know one of my dad's favorite
I'm very
characters
proud
to
of that.
collect comics for was Cable.
I mean, people have their favorite characters. Mine's Venom. Right. So y'all can still hear me, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Funny, we had
Let's see here.
another comic nerd that was watching the movies, and they were at first they were constantly commenting on all like the changes they kept doing to the comic stories in the MCU. But the first movie, they said that they greatly preferred the movie version with Civil War.
So, I'm probably not going to list out the album names. However, I'll go through all the bands, and if the album's important enough, I will say the albums as well. Or if you ask. Alright, let's see here. Def Leppard, Led Zeppelin, Boba Flex, which is more of a smaller group. Zeppelin, Five Finger Death Punch, Ozzy, Mastodon, right, Avenue Q, I forgot about that one. Pink Floyd, Animals.
I have that. I love that.
Those two are my mother's.
Wait, no, I don't have that. I have Metal, sorry.
Avenged Sevenfold, Diamonds in the Rough. Avenged Sevenfold, Life is But a Dream. And the Life is But a Dream is still sealed, but once I get my thing fixed, it will not be. But it is a digital deluxe exclusive. Or not digital deluxe, but a deluxe exclusive version. Anyways. Van Halen. Like, the album Van Halen. Boston, Avenged Sevenfold, 10th Anniversary Hail to the King Gold Vinyl Edition. Heavy Metal soundtrack, Led Zeppelin, Stairway. AC/DC, Megadeth, Charlie Daniels, Pink Floyd, The Wall, Blue Oyster Cult, Metallica, Ride the Lightning, The Eagles, Molly Hatchet, which I think I've listened to once, Ziggy Stardust, or David Bowie's Ziggy Stardust, Alice Cooper, ZZ Top, and a couple of other random ones.
That's a lot.
Yes. Yes, it is. A lot of Avenged, specifically. I like Avenged Sevenfold. one of the bands I got to see live, or I say recently, 2 years ago at this point. I'm close to it. Did you fall asleep? Or are you zoned out? Or both? We got another 30 minutes before community showcase.
I think I might head to the club for a bit to pump some energy so I won't fall asleep. Because my sleep schedule is now all fucked up.
Yeah.
It was lovely chilling out, but I think I might be like just a bit too chill.
Completely fair. It's nice meeting you. Oh, you know what? Here.
Hell yeah.
Send you. Yeah.
Right. Okay, I hope the stream goes well.
Yeah.
Hope you all have fun. I might see you at the showcase, depending on how full the instances are. I don't know.
I'll definitely be off for the night by then.
Oh.
Yes, I work early. I still work in the morning.
Yeah, that's fair.
On a Sunday?
Yeah, my date's off for Tuesday and Thursday.
Oh. Well,
honestly, not bad days to have off.
Yeah. I say there's no line at the DMV.
Right.
Again, it was nice meeting you.
You too. Let me see. Oh my god, so many things.
There's a whole YouTube video of someone preaching the benefits of having a day off without the same day off as everyone else.
Yeah.
You do anything you want with no line. Provided you avoid like prime time, but you know.
Right. Have a good one.
Bye.
That was fun. That is another weird quirk. My family growing up always, when we went out to dinner, it was always at a weird time. Like restaurants, or all our friends would comment about always being packed. We're like, what do you mean? It was always empty when we went. Just because apparently we just ate at really weird times.
Yeah.
Not even on purpose, it's just how it happened.
Oh, you have okay.
What?
You are gonna. My trackers are gonna be are complicated.
Oh.
Battery-wise.
Yeah. I don't have anything fancy. I just have standable, and that's it.
My chest tracker normally, I say chest, it's more of like waist tracker, whatever. It normally just doesn't die. I've been using them way too much recently.
Okay, I can't remember.
Well, you know.
I was looking at, like, not that I could get trackers anytime soon, but I was looking anyway just because I was curious. And there's this one variant of the slime tracker, and one of the features they boast is that you can stack the trackers on top of each other and just plug the one at the bottom in, and they'll charge all the way through all of them.
That's cool. And I have like battery packs for my whatever the heck these are, the HTC ones.
Yeah, I am gonna, in this upcoming week when it comes, I'm gonna experiment with an Xbox Connect. I'm curious. And it's only $20, so yeah.
Oh boy, good luck with that. I've not heard great things about the Connect full body.
Yeah, the funny thing is all the good opinions I hear are from people that have not had full body tracking at all. All the bad opinions are people who've had full body tracking and went to it. Like, well, okay, that kind of makes sense. You think about it?
Yeah. Yeah, no, that makes perfect sense.
Like, yeah, I don't expect to be as good as proper trackers or anything, but I just want to, like, something that, like, lets me move.
Yeah, you
a
want to
little bit.
have it.
Yeah, like, I expect it to be, like, as good as the selfie expression in this whole body. Well, it should be at least better than the webcam method. Because at least
that does not sound good.
Well, okay, yeah, because the webcam is purely 2D. At least the Kinect has depth sensors, like, because it uses the infrared.
Yeah.
Also, there was a guide on how to combine it with Stan. Yeah, I'm just kind of. I
apologize that I'm standing like right there.
Yeah, I'm just kind of in your pelvis. But yeah, I even already stumbled upon a guide to combine the Kinect method with standable, so.
Let's see.
Hell, standable on its own already makes me look better than like just the VRChat's default animations.
Yeah.
And that's not even tracking, that's just like better math or better estimation on what they think the human body would be doing, like turning my head instead of my whole body.
Yeah. I mean, so I'm gonna be kind of arm or handless. I say kind of, but they're on cords right now, so.
Oh.
Yeah, so what I'm gonna do.
This kind of thing is also a common occurrence for VRChat.
I'm not used to not having legs because my trackers last so long usually. Anyways.
Oh. I gotta think of it. I remember the very first thing I wanted to look up, which unfortunately there really isn't a lot of health. But apparently, the notion of just adding elbow trackers to sitting VR is just not a thing people care about it in general on the internet, apparently.
I have elbow trackers. I have trackers that I can use for my knees or elbows.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, just Googling it, not having anything, like, people don't really talk about it, like, at all. Like, what if I just want elbows?
Yeah.
So I can elbow people.
Yeah, well, it's like, okay, like, if I mostly play sitting down anyway, just the elbows would give me a little bit more movement while I still just play sitting down. And hell, like, animators even comment that the arms, up, like, second to the face, the arms are the most expressive part of the body anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So, like,
are you gonna be able to make it to the community showcase? You think you'll be able to make it to the community showcase?
Yeah, what do you mean?
You seem very tired.
I might have telling if, like, people are actually falling asleep with me if I just have this effect on people.
Fair.
I'll just go to World of the Couch and sit there and I'll end up with people on my lap like all the time. I was like, okay.
It's weird having just the headset on.
Oh. I do kind of wish there was an option to have like hot swapping in VRChat where you can just get the desktop interface briefly without having to relaunch the whole app to go into desktop mode.
I'm not worried about it.
Usually it mostly comes up when I need to eat in the middle of VR chatting. They can just take my headset off, eat, and then put it back on, and not have to relaunch.
I did that yesterday. I just ate with my headset on. I just lifted it up whenever I took a bite.
Yeah, I did that earlier today too. But still, like, I've seen other VR apps, or well, most of us saw. It was Minecraft. The Minecraft VR mod has a hot swap option.
Oh, that's cool.
So you just take the headset. Yeah, it's recent, but so you can, if you enable it, you take your headset off, and then it gives you the full desktop mouse controls while your headset's off. It's still heavier than like properly turning the VR all the way off, but it's more convenient option from a user interface perspective than a performance option, though. Although one thing is apparently your mouse and keyboard still can't control the camera's fly mode when you're in VR. So you could have someone else at your desk controlling your camera while you're in VR.
Sorry.
Making VRChat a couch co-op game.
It's crazy. I mean, you could, but like, why?
Actually, it would be neat if you could have someone else control your drone, I guess.
Yeah.
The two people want to VRChat, but they only have one PC. Although the world of asymmetric VR games is interesting, especially got the one game where it's like the VRChat players breaking into a house, but the person at the computer can act as like a surveillance monitor. But obviously I own a cat yet, or it's just stupid. I feel like a lot of times I do the petting things, I do a lot of the same things I do with my cat, like it's...
She's cute, isn't she?
Yeah, you.
Proving my point. We could talk about we're still in the Nova meetup, and she's the only Nova here.
Yeah. Like, one day I might have a Nova after I get a couple more commissions done from the guy I got my regulars from, but as I, like, slowly request each one of their base models done in the character's color scheme.
I have slim chances of getting one, but I have interest in one.
Although, admittedly, probably get the menu first, because then I can cheese people. Or they can cheese me, and I can just...
Oh, it looks cursed, but oh well.
Zombie.
Huh? My back hurts, so I need to lay down, and without full body, it looks weird.
Oh well. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
The notification to join the event stage. I guess we got 10 minutes before we gotta go. Do we have a timer or like a clock somewhere? Just need minutes.
Yeah.
My time is 7:54.
I want to drink.
54. Okay.
Water.
I just needed the minutes, so
yeah, water's
we have
good.
a rough estimate. Yeah. Having my eyes closed while those. Back fell. You know what? I don't care. Anyways, sorry about that. Having my eyes closed while those sounds were happening was that was something.
Yeah, I'll admit.
While she was drinking water.
Yeah. Oh god, just waking up with the headset on in general is an interesting experience. Doubly so if it's a situation where you weren't intending on drifting off.
Yeah.
What did I just hear jerking off?
No, drifting.
Drifting off.
Okay. Sorry. I didn't have my headset on fully, and I was like, huh?
Yeah, no, I had my eyes closed, and I heard that sound that, like, while you were drinking, and it was a very interesting sound.
What?
Yeah, I'm just trying to imagine.
The gulping?
Waking up if you were just
drinking the water.
If you're...
I wasn't awake, or I wasn't asleep. I just had my eyes closed.
I'm just thinking like
a bit into the imagination.
I'm just thinking hypothetical. Like imagine just like you drifted into a dream while you're in VR and you wake up and that's time.
Yeah.
The first couple seconds where you're
imagination.
That's some idiot launching fireworks in the middle of town.
Oh. Hold on, give me a moment.
I very distinctly heard a.
My left arm feels numb. My left arm went numb.
Why are they even doing that at this hour anyway? It's not even dark out.
Sorry, I was told that dinner is in 5 minutes.
Well,
that will not bother me. I will still be in VR.
Just eat in VR.
That's exactly what I'm going to do. Alright, let's see what instances are open friend-wise, if any.
Wow.
I have my hand back for right now.
Oh. Alright, someone's actually launching fireworks off where I'm at.
What are you using for streaming?
Okay, so
What's that?
software-wise, OBS. Although I do
you're
have,
using OBS.
yeah, although I do have 2 computers, so it is through a capture card in my case.
Do you know how to stream through your camera? Or are you just...
Oh, it's about streaming? Or...
Because it looks like you're streaming out of your face.
Okay, look, if you look in the corner... I'm assuming you are looking at the stream.
You want to go ahead and hop to the community showcase world?
Depending on what I'm doing, I'll use the camera differently. But just in a lot of times I'm in a public world and I don't necessarily know if we'll be moving around a lot. I'll just use it to kind of show my avatar while I'm doing first person.
So you don't use the camera for normal streaming usually? Because I usually, when I stream my stuff to friends on Discord, I use my camera as a full thingy, as my own vision isn't visible at all, but it streams
I
just
do
the
have
cam.
another scene that makes the camera the primary view.
Alright, sorry to interrupt. Community showcases in a minute. Y'all want to hop worlds and y'all want to just follow me to the world?
Admittedly, I'll be getting off, but when you go
That's
do
fair.
your thing.
Yeah, you have a good night. It was nice meeting you.
Yeah. I also might have a very different perspective on how, because I haven't watched many VRChat streamers until recently. So my ideas of what to do might be a little unorthodox compared to what other VRChat streamers do.
Alright, you ready?
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm wanting to rush so we can get there on time.
I was having a tick.
Alright, I'm going. Nice meeting you.
Yep, have a good night.
You too.
Disintegrate. I killed him. He's gone. Yay.
One finger death touch. Dude.
I just did the Shigaraki on him.
Oh.
Ah.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know any fancy martial arts or anything, but I have done medieval fight reenactment before.
Reenactment?
Yeah.
The thing is, what I do is, I don't focus on mastering any martial arts, but I focus on learning the basics of every martial art. Because the thing is, each and every martial art has another one that counters it. And by knowing everything, you know how to counter everything. And knowing so many different martial arts makes you unpredictable, because martial arts have a rhythm to them, and each and every one has its own rhythm. And if you can just change up your rhythm at any given point, you are unpredictable, because no one knows what type of rhythm you're gonna use.
Yeah, that does make sense.
Because even if you're a master at your martial art, if you only know one martial art, you're still predictable. You're easily counterable if the other person knows their martial art to be specifically the one that counters yours. And you still very much can easily be beaten if someone knows how to counter the moves that come from your specific martial art. But by knowing multiple, you're more unpredictable. You're less easy to read, and people don't know what to do.
Yeah, that
So the only way someone that mastered one martial art can beat someone who knows the basic of all martial arts is if they go for a quick blow. Like making it be over before it even started. And that only works if they're lucky. Because the moment the person who has the basics of everything sees exactly what type of martial art you practiced, if they have enough time to analyze you, you're already lost. If you don't end it quick, you're already lost. Because they will be able to control the rhythm of the fight, they will be able to change into whatever style they need in order to counter your moves. And all you can do is just, well, get fucked.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or you pull out a weapon. But then, of course, it changes into a whole different type of fight, where if someone is experienced enough, they can also just use your weapon against you.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that notion is another one for sure. In a lot of, we got in a lot of places too. Like I can think of, I can think about in the context of the medieval combat I've done, or even just video games too.
I'm mostly focused on just being a jack of all trades for all types of things.
Yeah, but
rather
I guess
rather than mastering everything, I just like to know everything, basics.
Yeah. Just use my own video game experience on that one. Like when we played Smash Brothers and everyone's playing their mains, and I don't start dominating until we do the random matches where we're forced to play random characters. Because they were all really reliant.
Say hi.
Oh, hello. Yeah, I should be getting off soon, but
I felt so bad.
yeah, it's funny. I didn't write. Okay, so I didn't write your numbers down because I was thinking I could just join off of you, but your status doesn't allow the Furality friend to see where you're at. So that didn't actually work.
Wait, how do I change that?
I think you're on Do Not Disturb or something.
Oh, what the hell? I noticed that. How do I change that?
I mean, now you're on blue, so now you're fine. But before,
what I'm gonna go do is I'm going to go annoy my ex.
I don't know. Before you couldn't figure out where you were at for some reason.
Yeah, I'm gonna go annoy my ex because I think it's fun.
Oh. Yeah.
See ya.
Yeah.
I came to say hi while I waited for my thingy to stop being broken. I was gonna go to the community meetup thingy with the friend, and now I found him. I don't know if you want to go to the community meetup.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna be getting off for the night, but
you getting off? Okay.
Yeah. Why am I
at least I got to see
floating?
you before you headed out.
Why am I floating? Or did I fix it?
Wow.
I thought.
You look fine for me?
I think I might have just fixed it.
Maybe I'm delusional. I was gonna say, I might be delusional.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun learning how to make standable, look alright.
There you go.
It was fun. Yeah, I actually had someone
really
ask
nice.
if I had full body track. It was like, oh, okay.
Wait, you don't have full body?
No, this is okay. Well, what this is called is full body estimation.
I thought you had full body. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, so it's just the headset and the controllers, and the software just kind of puts fake trackers on and kind of moves based on how I'm moving my regular controllers. Like the hip sway is actually just based on my.
that.
Yeah, the hip sway is just tied to my head.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay.
Yeah, and it being able because VRChat kind of just moves your whole body when you look around, but standable doesn't, which feels a lot more natural.
Yeah.
I think I can even be checking myself out, which you can't do normally. Oh, what's back there?
Oh man. At least I got to see you before you headed out, though.
Oh yeah, and also sitting down, even if the avatar doesn't have a go-go logo or anything.
Ooh.
I guess this avatar does have it, but still. But the transition though is also a lot more seamless too than just popping.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that.
You can even turn over if you're laying down too. And that's
Wait,
without,
that's actually cool. What the hell?
Yeah, without trackers. Yeah, just based on your controller. If you move your controllers, it'll move your waist to match.
Oh, that's cool. What the hell? I need that. Ah.
Yeah, it's funny. Yeah, they have a demo, but the full price is like $20.
Jesus.
I mean, this kind of thing did take a lot of like programming and testing and iterations and research.
Of course,
I think it was like one dude like just like still in school too doing it. They're looking to even sell their like software so that VR games can just integrate it natively too.
Yeah. Oh. Hell yeah. Ooh. I didn't know your camera was there, sorry.
Like imagine if VRChat actually bought into that and everyone could like have way like nicer movements even without tracking.
See, it'd be nice, but they'll put us full bodies on a shame. No, I'm just kidding.
No.
No, but then they'd have to make the money back somehow. So, you know, they'd probably start charging you to play VRChat.
Or they just charge you to use the feature. Either way. It's
fair.
VRChat Plus.
Oh yeah, you are not wrong.
I mean, hopefully the
But
selfie
yeah,
expression does get rolled out eventually, but anyway.
Hell yeah, that'd be awesome. But I'm gonna pop out of here. I hope you have a good one, my good sir.
Hey, you too.
You sleep well, man.
Yep, sleep well.
Nice meeting you. Bye-bye. I gotta find like his instance first, but
I still had my earmuffs on from when this was busy earlier.
Oh yeah,
I could hear you.
I gave up.
Yeah, I could hear you get muffled a little bit as you're on the line.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I turned it off now.
Oh, okay.
If you don't know, there's a hotkey. If you double tab the speaker tab on the menu, it just turns earmuffs on and off.
Wait, that's actually kind of sick.
Yeah, it's great. I just discovered it by accident. I've been telling people about it. Like, hey, I can just. Some people like it just to change my life.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, just be able to turn it off
What was
immediately
that?
when you need to. Just being able to turn it on and off as you need it immediately.
For real. Ah, man. Today's been fun though.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm trying to find.
The thing is, I probably could turn the world's graphics up now that everyone's gone. Not that there's a reason to, but
yeah. But I hope you have a good one, man. I'm gonna pop out of here.
Yeah, my 45 frames is back in VRChat. My 90. Well, okay, my environment's still suffering.
80, haha.
Okay, my environment's still suffering. It's still at 60 when it's normally at 90. But.
Oh no. You have a good one though, you goober.
Yeah, you too.
Bye bye.
Oh. Alright, good night to all you out there. So. Good night, everyone.